Okay, bear with me one moment. I'm seeing if I can resurrect the monocam. And I didn't think of that until it was much too late. And now here we are, a minute behind. I'm late because I didn't set up the cam. I completely forgot about it, to be honest. Hopefully this won't crash my computer plugging it in. Alright, what's the monocam? What's this? Oh, was. God, it did not like that. I have to have it for any time Monokuma talks. Okay, how's that stupid fucking camera? Oh, it don't even register. Fuck! How did I set this up in the past? What magic did the me of the past have that I no longer possess? Yeah, we're just getting fucking nothing. Alright. Alright, there goes that idea. No monocam, which means you just get normal old now. Normal old now. Hey! Hey everybody, welcome back to the show. It's me. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, days and days, and everybody else in between, above and below. It's Friday, and I welcome you back to the show. Today we got the big day, the big class trial. Angie's dead. I forgot Tenko died. I forgot there were two until I read it just now. Holy fuck, that's wild. How did Tenko die again? Oh my god. I'm clearly not prepared for this. Oh, I need to like purchase things too, huh? What special things do I have? Only 9 currency? Boys, I'm broke as fuck. What the hell? How'd you guys let me do this? Why am I broke as hell? Builds V points, effective turn. What is V points? What is that? That's loud voices. I don't care about that stuff. The keyword in argument. The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Effective during... Ooh. That sounds cool. The entire screen will light up more frequently. Effective during Hangman's... Oh! I like that. I think that's the move. That's a move for sure. Just a peek. Put that shit in, equip that. Increase the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. Makes it easier to push the opponent back during blade lock. Oh, I like that too. Alright, now we're broke. Oh, fuck, wait. I just remembered I had to have a controller last time because the keyboard controls are kind of stuck. My controller's downstairs. You know what? It'll probably be a while before I actually need it, so we'll just send it. and we can take a quick right back. BRB. Well, I go grab that later. It'll work. Trust me. No problems. Make sure we're on the right difficulty. We are. Now it's time to begin the class trial. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, I can plug this in.
No, it's wrong.
All right, we're good. Makoto jump scare, you're welcome. I somehow only read the words ass try
Now then,
from the words
let's
class
begin with
trial.
the basic explanation of the class
I don't know
trial.
how.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
Oh my fucking god, I forgot. Hold on. We don't have our thingamajig right now. Hold on. We need to look over our thoughts and opinions. I have to show you guys who I think did the killing. Who I think was chilling like a villain. Because somebody done it. And I have my guesses as to whom. Oh, why is the window so small? Why are you so small? We'll talk about it briefly. Yes, I know. Bonk. Okay. Alright, quick chat about this. Let me make it bigger for you guys. We can have a really deep conversation about this. I'm totally kidding. It'll be a very brief, very short conversation. I'm just gonna be like, this is who I think did it, and this is why. Except I don't know why. I'm doing my best, okay? I'll get to the right page first. Two. Okay. Note 3, chapter 3. Whoopsie. All right. Here we are. So. Oh wait, I have to actually add to this. It's Happy Cat and what did I name Tenko? Discount Sakura. That's who she is. Objectively worse Sakura. All right. 2 deaths. Now, at the very beginning, holy shit, we were right. Holy, what? I forgot about that. All right, so at the very beginning of this chapter, before we even left the courtroom from the last one, I predicted who I think would be the next death and who I thought would be the next killer. Those 2 people, I thought Tenko, aka Discount Sakura, would be the death for this round. I don't want to say I was right, but hey, the evidence is right there. Read it and weep. Look at that. Predicted. Check the VODs. It's been there the whole time, boys. I don't want to call myself a genius, but you know, I may have done a couple predictions back in my time, you know. The death of Angie made me think I was wrong. I'll be honest, but hey, we got right at the end. That's all that matters. Now, I also said that the next killer would be Boy Megumin, aka Himiko. However, at the beginning of the investigation, which is our pre, like right when we discover the body, I lined up Marsh, aka what's his actual fucking name? The purple boy, the supreme leader. It begins with a K, I think. I'm so bad with names. By the way, you know who I'm talking about. I thought it'd be him. Or it would be Kaneki, aka Korikyo. Or somehow it was Atua. Or it's gonna be some random person blaming Atua. Atua made me kill Angie. He wanted it. Type shit. Pre-trial. So right after our right after we finished the investigation, the person who seemed the most suspicious to me was Korikyo. And that feels a little, like, red herring-esque because it seems so obvious. Maybe obvious isn't the word, but he was very suspicious. He really wanted to do the what's the seance, I believe. Was there anybody else? Yeah, he really wanted to do the seance. I know that I had more thoughts about this, but my brain is escaping me. So it's literally running away right now. It is so smooth. It's so fast. I cannot catch it. It's taking my words with it. Fuck. Okay, either way. Thought it could be Kaneki, Korikyo. Not listed, but I think that Himiko is actually still a good guess for this. I think Himiko could definitely still be involved in this. I have to add her to this. There we go. She wasn't added to the graveyard, but there we are. Yeah, Himiko. I'm less feeling it could be Marish, Purple Boy, Ultimate Supreme Leader. I definitely feel it's either Himiko or Korikyo. Like I feel confident it is one of those two people. We also came up with two theories, two, I will preemptively say, correct theories of how each death had taken place. We have Whirlwind Theory, which is how Angie died. I don't know what LR means. Locked room. Right, okay, so Angie had a locked room murder. The doors only lock from the inside, from within the room that she was in. And both entrances were locked, both from the inside. We only got in because I keep wanting to call him Korikyo, but his name is not Korikyo. Purple Boy picked the lock for us and let us in. Now, there's a chance, because since it was a locked room murder and we found her body inside of a locked room, that he could have reverse picked the lock. That's certainly a possibility, which is why he was somewhat suspicious. But the correct way it seems to have been relocked was via Whirlwind Theory. When we first got to the crime scene, there is a sword stabbed into the effigy of... How am I forgetting her name? Kaede. Kaede's effigy has a sword stabbed right into her heart, and the hilt is angled and pointed in long enough to hit the lock, like a sliding lock, on the other door. What I think happened was they like twisted up the rope that the effigy was on, and then they quickly left the room and let the rope then try to twist, causing Kaede and the sword to spin until the hilt of the sword hits the lock, locks the room behind the killer. That's supported by the evidence of the the hilt of the sword has these golden flakes, and it comes off very easily and like gets on people's hands. The lock on the door has a stain of those golden flakes. So at some point, those flakes got onto the lock, and well, now, bada boom, that's how it happened. The other bodies, the other effigies were all then also hung upside down to make it so that Kaede's body effigy looks less suspicious being suspended like that. That is how that locked room murder happened. Now, for the seesaw theory, which is how I think Tenko died, because now that I'm talking about it, it's all come back to me. Tenko died while in a turtle position underneath an iron cage, while also then covered in a blanket, and then also had a giant dog statue placed on top of her. It seems to me, given by this evidence, the murder weapon was the... what was it called? It's not a scythe. It's like a handheld scythe. What is it fucking called? A sigh? No, it's not a sigh. Either way, it's like this fucking farming tool, I think, that has like a curved blade that comes down, otherwise a really long handle. I think what happened is that they stuck the blade up through the floorboards, because there's that area underneath the floorboards in the room that they were in, and then somehow kicked or punched or just put weight in the correct spot to cause the floorboard that Tenko was on to go up, causing her neck to get right into the tip of the blade, killing her. So that's the murder weapon, and that is how that happened and how Tenko was killed. Angie was also killed, I should mention, in a similar fashion with a stab wound to the back of the neck. The question then becomes, was it a singular killer, or were there two bad actors? That's the question. I think I'm kind of feeling one killer, and I feel like that one killer is either going to be Korikiyo, or I'm gonna add this retroactively now that we're talking it out, or Megumin, aka Himiko. One of these two is the killer, or they each committed a murder. I think it's possible she's gonna, like, Himiko would use Atua as the excuse and then go from there. Obviously, I would prefer for her to not. But hey. Is that everything? Did we talk about everything important? I think we did. Alright. Yes. We have our two killers. We talked about our predictions. We got one right. We're 50% correct. Let's fucking go. We have our theories for death. I don't have my theories for why those specific people or how those specific people did it, unfortunately. But I think I have a pretty good guess as to how it actually happened, but not how those people pulled it off, if that makes sense. So now, it is time. I'm going to hide this. And it's time for the investigation, boys. Hope you're ready. Grab your popcorn. It's time for cutscenes. Let's get it.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
Really loud.
And that person will graduate from this academy.
Except there are 2 killers. Oh, right. So, for those of you who are maybe paying full attention last time, 2 killers is simply not really allowed, but the way that they're ruling it, if there are 2 killers, is that only the first kill will be counted. The second kill is null. Does not count. So, like, that person is not considered as the blackened. So even if they get away with the murder, they will not graduate.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
In your death.
Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime!
Don't forget
Let's
to
get
smile,
this crazy,
chat.
awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Yeah, bro's too scared to do literally anything. He was hiding the whole time. Maybe he's a killer.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
Bro, do anything but take accountability. Just
I can
admit that
tell
you're scared.
Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Kokichi, that's his fucking name. Kokichi, that's the name I was forgetting the entire time. I knew it began with a K.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Okay, Monokuma clapping back. Excuse me. I didn't expect him to come out with a vengeance. Don't sass Mono. Mono will sass back. Okay, sass king. I getcha.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you 2 weirdos.
Bro's mad.
Who did it?
Okay, maybe Himeko didn't do it.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Those were her 2 favorite people. Now they're dead. And I think she did it.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
Corey is only saying that because he committed one of the murders and he doesn't want to get blamed for the other one. No, guys, I swear. There's 2 murderers. I swear. There's 2.
So, our other
I didn't kill them both.
might not be one of us here.
What? Oh. I didn't think about that. Because Tenko could have killed Angie before she died. Why didn't I think of that? Probably because Tenko seemed too innocent at the time, perhaps, maybe? Also because Angie was killed with a sword. And female. So Tenko, I don't think, would have done either of those things. Hello, Laura, how are you? Welcome in. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good today. I'm doing very good, actually. Allow me to rephrase that. I'm doing very good. How about yourself? Okay. Smoogie is saying this, however, I don't think Tenko did it. I don't think it was Tenko.
Hmm? What do you mean?
So I know where she's going with this. You're doing good? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it.
The transfer student.
What the fuck is Sumigi doing?
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Oh, she's still on that. Yeah. Look, if it was one of the transfer students, they would have a representation in the trial because they would be alive.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
So, yeah.
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Why do I have to? Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Right, it also can't be because the resurrection ritual was never completed. It was never done because at the end of the resurrection ritual, the book is supposed to like burn away. It's supposed to implode, and it didn't. Therefore, the ritual's never done. Therefore, we can confidently say There are no transfer students. Nobody was revived. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, it non-stop debate already? Oh my fucking god. Necronomicon is probably
This
going to be our
crime was
bullet.
committed by the recently deceased.
Wrong.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
Wait, why'd they shoot a whole bullet?
Ritual
What the fuck?
did work?
No, it didn't.
That's wrong.
That's wrong. Yeah. You know what? Makoto, get in there too.
No, that's wrong.
Get with the both of them.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
No. Don't say I don't think. You say I know. I know Andrew's ritual didn't succeed.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
True. Straight facts. He's spitting. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
True. True that.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Thank you.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Why Rantaro specifically? There are several other dead people.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Maybe Gonta just hates Rantaro.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Shut up, Kaito.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
He's like, my Necronomicon does work. God damn it. If only you would do it, you'd find out.
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life.
Okay. He's very cleverly going to give an excuse, because if my estimations are correct, this is a simulation. So he's like, well, you can't technically bring someone dead back to life. We can put their data, we can bring their data back. We can respawn them. But he's gonna be like, you can put their soul in another body or some shit.
But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Yes, because that's how it's programmed.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong.
I
Raising
feel-
the dead is totally possible.
I feel like it's one thing that they haven't really really talked about much, is that Monokuma doesn't typically lie or try to purposely mislead in an attempt to make you think you're wrong often. Say what you want about Monokuma, he's clearly not on our side 100%, but he ain't no gaslighter. He's honest. He's honest. He'll tell you if he's trying to kill you.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive.
Oh, womp womp. Oh, right. Which one of these two dies this time? I mean, it would have to be Monotaro. Did Monotaro talk shit this round?
You should have
Monodam?
let me use it to bring Monodam back to life.
Wait, Monodam died? When did Monodam die? What? I don't remember that at all. Naughty the fuck?
Monodam is still alive, though.
Oh, okay. Monotaro, you got me, you bastard. I
I'm
was
just
like,
kidding.
what?
I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodam's corpse.
Alright, Monotaro is dying this time. That confirms it. Yep. Monodam is like, you're next, bitch.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no
Yes.
way it's possible.
It's possible. If it's Popsicle, it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Why does everybody else have an X above their head, but Angie has a halo and wings?
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
Did that happen for everybody's class trial? That only the victims had special drawings on them?
If our transfer student isn't the culprit,
Eh,
then blame
common,
falls to one
accurate.
of us.
Who did it?
Big
Step
man.
aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Interesting. I never thought I would agree with Miyu. And now is her voice so loud compared to everybody else? Hurt my ears.
What? Why?
Kyo's like, actually, I killed Tenko, not Angie. For your information.
Don't play dumb with me, Creepshow. I already know what happened.
That. Laura, thank you for the hydration. I'll hydrate right now. Appreciate that. Wait, what game mode is this? Oh, another.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie,
True, that's true.
and it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Also true.
Damn it!
Wait. Did they change what
The
buttons
culprit used
the?
a katana to kill Angie,
Oh, I forgot the buttons are reversed.
and it
Fuck.
was found in Kyo's research lab,
True.
which
True.
makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
Oh, I mean that's.
But anyone could have
No, she
taken
was
that
not wrong.
katana, you see.
Yep.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
He didn't care about it
I
though.
did not care about some katana.
That's true. He
Just
talked shit
admit
about
it,
it
you
actually.
shit-eating worm. He
Oh,
went to
it
the
moved like a worm.
classroom, broke in, and
He didn't break
murdered
in.
the fuck out of Angie.
He didn't break in.
Yeah, I'm a fucking genius. The culprit used a katana to
There's
kill
no
Angie,
sign of a break-in.
and it was found in Kyo's research lab, which makes you,
Is it one of the
Kyo,
doors?
automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken
Can I
that
check-
katana, you see.
Sumugi's account. Should not unlock the door unless someone asks to in council. I could have sworn I figured out how to scroll. How to scroll through this last time. I thought I figured out the buttons to scroll through this last time. I guess not. Yeah, womp womp. Shit. Okay, maybe I do need the controller. I'm gonna take a quick repeat to go grab my controller so I can actually play this game effectively. apologize. But now, I'm controllered up and ready to game. Woo. Hate running. Like, I'm drunk control that well. Smooth's account. Oh, that was the whole thing. God fucking damn it. Okay. All that for nothing. Whew. Okay. This was... The lock had a sliding door. When Angie's body was found, the sliding lock was locked to the inside. Handle... Okay. The problem is that she said break-in, which I think is the incorrect thing. But it's like, multiples of these kind of prove that he didn't break in. So it's that door. The back door and the front door, right? Yeah. Gonna be locked and unlocked. Inside, able to pick the lock, he's able to pick the lock, blah blah blah.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were
If we're
the
stuck
only one who
listening.
cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
We'll have to try both the
Just
doors, I
admit it, you
guess.
shit-eating worm.
Just to
You
prove
went to
me
the
was wrong.
classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Oh shit, I missed it.
Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
No, you're dumb. Try to tell you.
The culprit used a katana
Almost
to
as
kill
dumb as
Angie,
I am, which is embarrassing.
and it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
Mm-hmm.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
See,
I did
little
not
gaslighter.
care about some katana.
Little gaslighter.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in,
Phew! Fuck! Wait, whether chaotic here or not, Angie still would have let him in. Wait, that's her talking point? From there, no, Angie.
Oh,
wait,
no.
what? That's not what she said at all.
the culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
She wouldn't have let him
And
in.
it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically
That's
suspicious.
factually incorrect.
But anyone
you.
could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
Because only certain
You
people
the only
were
one who
allowed in
cared
that
about
room.
that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Fuck.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
No, that's wrong. Hit her with it. Let's go, Shuichi. Get it with it.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab.
That's not what she was saying though, because she was saying that he broke in, which has nothing to do with whether or not Angie would have let him in.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
This doesn't make sense to me. Maybe I'm dumb.
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
That's why he would have broken in. So why is this the counter?
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
Go on.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
Well, I'd hope not. But
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
Himiko.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, how clever.
She's lying. You fucking gullible, adorable man.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
Thank you, Smoogie.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
I think Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
That's why it would be unexpected. Trust.
I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
I feel like he said it like that to make us question it. What a silly guy.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
There it is. Our little gaslighter, our little manipulator Kokichi. He's probably dying
Obviously,
next.
Let's believe in them.
He goes like, God damn it.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
I think that's a bad idea.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
Yeah, it's one of those 3. Don't even think about it being me.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
Damn. Kibo again getting racially gotten. However, you would still have to consider Kokichi because we know that he can pick the lock. And I guess it's possible to reverse pick lock. So Kokichi is very much a suspect.
I
Even
will
with the
let that
information
remark
we have now.
slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
He's only letting it slide because it takes him out of the suspect list.
What ifs? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well,
Yeah, one of you 3 admit it already. It was one of you.
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, that's what a killer would say.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Yeah, that's also what a killer would say.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Kibo, I think you are quite literally not allowed to kill. Like,
Gonta definitely
according
not
to the laws
hurt
of
anyone.
Torture
Gonta if you
robotics,
don't believe.
Kibo is the most innocent boy.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And before they both committed murder, one of them got Angie, the other one got Tenko.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Kibo, you don't have to keep saying that. Wait, no, guys, I didn't do it either. It's like no one's talking about you.
I'm not the
We're
culprit.
not the culprit.
Oh, I forgot how mass panic debate works. Ah, shit.
We must consider other
gentlemen.
possibilities. Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
Sure.
And do
That's
you
utterly
have
impossible.
for last night?
Thanks for sharing.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
the door.
Why?
Only student council members had access.
Uh-oh.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is.
robots told such boring lies.
Kokichi fucked himself.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Kokichi fucked himself.
We must consider other
gentlemen.
possibilities.
I'm gonna pay attention a bit more to
Surely
this.
there must be
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
And
That's
do you
utterly
have
impossible.
for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
the door.
Why?
Only
What
student
about
council members.
Incorrect. You can, bitch.
I heard it.
You sussy baka. No, that's wrong.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi?
Huh? We didn't say shit.
Unless you're a student council
Oh, that
member,
part.
you can't enter Angie's lab.
Oh, he's so
right?
goofy.
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Got him. Arrest him. Get him out of here. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clack. There. Open says me. He opened it.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he did hit his head earlier, so some slight memory loss, I think, is excusable.
So you're going to pretend you
Except
don't
not
remember,
really.
huh?
Master manipulator.
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course, yeah, I did it.
Wait. You killed her?
I killed Angie.
Wrap it up, boys. We got him. It was that easy. He has to be lying.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
You see, he's so goofy.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie.
Big wham. He did it. Guilty. Get him. Lock him up.
The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
What if it's not? What if he's just like, eh? I've had enough of this.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so
I
much
fucking
better.
hate Kokichi,
Whew.
dude. What an ass. What a total asshole.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think.
What if he's not?
Maybe?
What if he's being totally serious? For the first time in his life, Kokichi's being 100% serious. The question that becomes, how serious do we take him?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, because she didn't die with a wham. She died with a stab. No, wait, her head got hit. Wait a minute. And she had a... Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, let's take a break here so I can yap a bit about a new thought. Brand new spanking thoughts. Whoa, never mind, sorry. Not a good thought after all. You see, I was like... Because before this, Kokichi had gone into one of the other rooms, one of the other empty rooms, and fell through one of the floorboards and had this... got hit on the head, knocked him out, he was bleeding. One of Angie's injuries is a similar forehead hit, which likely means that at some point she walked into one of those rooms, went through one of the floorboards, and then hit her head. And at some point after, she was stabbed and killed. The head wound is not the cause of death. It was the stab wound. So part of me was like, oh, well, what if Angie set up the death for Tenko? But it's like, well, that couldn't have happened because the weapon that killed Tenko was clearly tossed aside and didn't seem to be set up in any sort of way. And also, there was no way that could have automatically been done. Somebody had to be under the floorboards to do it. Unless she had been planning to do it with Tenko. Not Tenko, with Himiko. And Himiko was one who went under the boards after planning with scheming with Angie to off Tenko. I feel like that might have been it. I definitely feel like Himiko killed Tenko after all. After thinking about it. Oh, a confession. Okay. You have a yandere tendencies and a daddy kink. I couldn't tell. You are forgiven. Don't worry, my child. You are forgiven. I have not done a confession in a long time. I've not had a confession in a long time. So thank you for using it. You're forgiven, Rose. Don't worry. And hello, Rose. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in and thank you for your confession. You're subtle about it. Not even close. Nice try. Nice try. Very. Sorry, I had to drink. Not even close. You're doing good. You get to go and house it and play with pets. Oh, hell yeah. What kind of pets? That is one of the better parts about housing sometimes, just getting to like hang out with other people's pets for a while. No, it's not. It is a-okay. No harm being done, Runes. No worries. I house sat when I was younger, when I was for one of my mother's friends, and they had like several dogs, several cats, and like bunnies outside that I had to like feed and take care of, and a bird in one of the rooms. I forget what kind of bird it was. It was like one of the more tropical ones that would talk to you. That was always fun, but it was a lot of work. The more animals you have, the work you have to do to take care of them, it gets exponentially larger. 3 cats and a big floofy dog, hell yeah. Now that sounds nice and chill. Cats are usually pretty chill, and the big floofy dog makes it all worth it. I hope it's a big cuddler. It's NA Lion TTV. You know, if you put a space between the NA and the L of my name, technically, I suppose you could read it as NA Lion. However, that is wrong, and it's just an alien with no space between NA and the lion. You then may also ask, well, aren't you a lion in North America? To which the answer is yes. That's true. However, it's an alien. By the way, hello, Drago. I hope you're doing well, man. Welcome in. And they have a pool. Oh, that's so worth it. Hell yeah. I love pools. When I was younger, I used to go to our town pool like every single day. I love swimming. I was a big diving board guy. We used to do all these diving board games, because there'd just be like a group of us who would go almost like every day, and we'd play like a horse on the diving board to see who could do the coolest tricks. I eventually developed a double front flip, and I was one of the only people who could do it. We also just tried to come up with like random tricks. I somehow started doing this like really delayed flip. I don't remember like how delayed it was anymore, but it truthfully felt like I was only doing the full rotation right before I hit the water. Otherwise, I was just like free falling. It's like, as an adult now, I realize that doesn't make sense. But when I was younger, that's how it felt. That's how it felt. So I miss swimming. That's Mr. Daddy now, Indy. Yeah, Drago. You're laughing at that? No. No. Bad Drago. I don't know why he said it like that. Anyway.
No.
Murder case.
Definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
But did he? Did he really?
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Not when they confess like this, Kokichi. There's no way you are a ferret. Yeah, I'm not a ferret. You're right. I'm not a ferret at all, Drago. Correct. I'm a lion. Not a ferret. Let me go into record and say right now I'm not a ferret. Flip it, ship it.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
There you go. Prove it, huh? You want to confess? Prove it, bitch.
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
That would have been correct if it weren't for the other thing. Fair boy. All right there, Drago. You know what, Drago? I'm not gonna roast you today. You're welcome. Say thank you. You're welcome. I'm not gonna drop bombs.
No, that doesn't make sense.
About your... You're safe today, Drago, for now.
Huh?
Not a favorite, though.
What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Yes, but what about the other door? You can't pick that door. Hit him with it. Tell him.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the
Damn,
room.
okay, Rogue's clapping back. Let's fucking go. Get got, Drago.
They used a different method.
Yeah, they as in not you.
What different method?
Himiko, you know. 'Cause you, wait, no, Himiko probably killed Tenko.
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
She's
There
called
were two doors to the
Shuichi Mumbles.
classroom, and the one locked
The
last
fuck?
was.
Excuse me? Culprit locked last to steal the room was the back door. Why can't I select it? Okay, that's how.
That's it.
That's it! Got it!
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
I feel like Shuichi's voice changed at some point.
The
and I
back door
can't
had a sliding lock.
figure out
yes.
why or how.
How
I
was
feel
it
like
locked
that.
from the outside?
How the game so far? Good. Good game, good. Most of the time. But no, I'm enjoying it. My brain is in full not talk about the game in that capacity mode, but you know, it's good. I don't hate it. I feel like people told me V3 was bad, and I don't feel like it's bad. I actually rather enjoy it. So, but it's also in chapter 3, so we'll see how I feel later. You're late, but you're here. You are here, Refius. Welcome in, my friend. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome. Your son is being a little silly, goofy guy. These games can be good. They can be. Actually, no. They're all good. They're usually all good. They just have some whack cases that I don't like. That I thought were just dumb. Like, I thought 2 was pretty good. I overall really enjoyed 2. I hated one of the cases. I'm gonna try to spoil it for... No, this is a Danganronpa 3 game. I'm spoiling Danganronpa 2. I hated the Beacon case. I thought that was dumb as fuck. I feel like I've already gotten pissed off at one of these cases, but overall, game good. Hopefully this case won't piss me off. Actually, no. I remember which case pissed me off. The case where fucking Hoshi died. That was dumb as fuck. There are so many just wrong things about it that don't make sense. Yes, your son's so silly. He's so goofy. Admitting to the murder for no reason. Probably to help push Shuichi, but... The tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding lock from the outside was... Oh shit. I forgot you have to play Minesweeper sometimes. It was the sword. Easy.
I see it.
Oh shit, the sheath was in there too. It wasn't the sheath because it was the handle, but...
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy.
I'm so glad that I was actually pronouncing effigy correctly this whole time. I was so scared that I wasn't.
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
Yes, pop off.
So the gold leaf was on the
We're
sliding
so
lock
correct.
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Does that have any significance?
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Oh, yeah, from the first game. That's how some other idiot
Now,
got
that
caught.
doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Okay. Okay, so very important piece of information that I just said. Assuming that the gold flake leaf katana is the same one, or at least similar to what he's talking about, and he's referring to the very first school, Hope's Peak Academy, this canonically puts V3 after 1, which is something I was debating at one point. So, Danganronpa 1 already happened. There it is. Confirmed. Let's not dwell on the past. Already happened. Which also means that this has to be the same Monokuma. Probably. Because it rings a bell. He's been there before. He's seen it all. Which means this Monokuma is in fact Junko. Which is easy once again to do because this is a fucking simulation, a computer program. We're living inside of the Matrix. Wake up, chat. Wake up. You're in a simulation. Wake up. Sorry, anyways. Still thinking you get mono. I do. I tried to set up the monocam today, even without Monokuma having a maid dress, and it didn't. I couldn't get it to work. So no monocam for now. Womp womp. Maybe in the future though. I also don't know how I'm gonna get Monokuma a little maid dress. He's so oddly proportioned. Like he has that belly button that just sticks out like half an inch. It's fucking wild. Bro's an Audi and a half.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
Yes.
But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
I like how Kokichi isn't even like. It would have been a lot funnier if Kokichi was like, "But how did I do this? How did I do this?" He's moved on from "I am the killer" to "It was somebody else, I swear." I hope he goes, "Oh, you said Angie. I thought you meant Tenko. I killed Tenko."
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Rowan theory, baby. Drop it. Hit him with it.
It was an
Tell
odd
him about it.
setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
Mm-mm. It was to make us question it.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
Well, you know, to be fair, maybe Angie was a little goofy and didn't want to get stabbed in the back as soon as she resurrected somebody. So she hanged them all upside down. I don't think that's out of the realm of possibilities.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Yes, to hide the fact that Kaeda's body was used. A different purpose. What could it have been? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. Whirlwind theory already solved it. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Psych taxi. I forgot how to play this fucking game. We're like picking up escorts or something, right? We're picking up women because we're the Rizzler in our mind only. Voodoo, voodoo. I forgot how aesthetic this is. I love me some vaporwave. Wait, what turned the handle of the sliding dick? What? Sliding cock? Oh, lock. Oh, I hate thinking. The effigy's hand, katana's hilt, duh. I'm picking you up. Look at that. It's only a 2-lane? Are they still gonna put traffic on this? I was trying to see if I drove down the middle, how would I have to churn much to be able to pick up a letter, and the answer was yes, because I missed that letter. Still find it funny that you have to hit them with your car to pick them up. Sounds like a true crime episode. It kind of does. I really liked her and I wanted to pick her up, and I accidentally hit her with my car instead. What was done to make the katana lock turn the lock? To twist up Kaede's body. I mean, the ropes. And learn to spin. Whirlwind. It was an accident. I was thinking. Katana was stabbed into the effigy. Yes. Boom! Hit ya. Wait, so is this not how you're supposed to pick up chicks? Is this actually bad advice from Danganronpa? I didn't think Danganronpa would give me bad advice. That seems fake. Tell me if I get in my car right now and just start hitting people with my car, they won't just backflip into my car and ride with me. I don't know if I believe chat or Danganronpa more. Danganronpa never lied to me. It's all based on true facts. How was the effigy manipulated to make the condom? It was spun. It was wound up. Spin the rope. That made me do a lot of thinking. I don't want to think. Spinning it. Doing tricks on it. There is some relatable Gen Alpha humor for you. Doing tricks on it. So nonchalant. Very skibbity. It connects more like it's skibbity.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the
See
katana
that?
into
Content
the effigy
farming.
was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Yes.
Effigy spun?
Spun. The rope. It twists together and then you release the body and it untwists and it hits that shit. I mean, you're working, making that money to make purse. God for women love that. True. Women love ATs. You're so right. You gotta work. Gotta make that money, make purse. Got fur coat. Make it park.
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
And it hit the lock. I'm so fucking smart. I put that together instantly. It was so easy that I'm sure
Then,
most people do.
if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I'm always really interested what it's like to watch somebody else play these games and like see how easily they pick up on stuff that you didn't to make you feel even dumber than when you first played the game. So I bet like
So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
I bet sometimes, like, if you watch someone and they, like, completely guess 100% correct, you're like, is this really their first time playing through? How'd they get it so perfect when I was so far off? Why am I so dumb? I feel like that would
The
happen.
culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave.
True. Interesting you would say that, Korekian. Also a
This would
possible
cause the
suspect.
spinning katana to hit the sliding lock.
Oh no, they've gotten in. I think it's Himiko.
And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
You know, you could consider this to be magician adjacent, which kind of makes it Himiko. Because to perform a locked room murder, you have to be magical. Therefore, Himiko. That's it. That's the answer. Wrap it up, boys.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
What?
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yes. Shuichi confirmed that he can move it with a pinky finger. So either he's fucking jacked in that one finger, he's doing like finger jujitsu, or it's that easy to slide.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the
Make
spinning
that
katana
money
hit the
make
lock,
purse.
it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Well, you know what they say. If you fail, try again.
Which is why the culprit
Lock
chose to
that room.
strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking
What if
around at
Himiko
nighttime.
did it and then promptly forgot that they did it because it was so traumatizing?
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Oh, right, yeah, because she could, like, hypnotize herself. Ooh, because she's a magician. What if she hypnotized herself to forget about what she did, so that way she wouldn't be able to, like, accidentally admit her wrong? Big brain. Huge. Tinfoil hat is back, baby. Let's fucking go. Oh, speaking of tinfoil, actually, I'll talk about that at the end of the stream. However, I wanna tease quickly. I got reached out to, very surprised actually. I got reached out to by a dev for an indie game, about a demo that they're releasing for this murder mystery idol visual novel. There's a demo that they're releasing next week, that I will have permission to play and stream directly from the dev. So that will be happening next week, and I'm sure I'll be able to tinfoil hat the shit out of that. And by, like, when I say so unexpected, it was literally unexpected. It was an email sent to my business email, my Nalian email, sent there, saying, hey, do you want to play this game? I was like, yeah. So, you know, kind of a big deal now, I guess. Just kidding, I'm sure it was, like, sent to whoever was streaming Danganronpa, like, games at a certain time. By the way, new murder mystery game coming out, playing next week.
I didn't say that.
I said I wasn't going to talk about it, and then I did talk about it. I meant to tease it, and I did not tease it. So that's just what's happening.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder.
I'll talk about the
weapon for
actual.
this trick.
I'll tell you guys the actual name later. That's what I'll do.
It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
Yeah, I mean, to be easy, or not to be easy, to be fair, it would be easy to get the right length, because you could just push the sword further into Kaede. Even if, like, if it goes through her fucking Sephiroth style. In fact, the way that she was killed was actually Sephiroth style, so that's an interesting one. Ooh, my Amazon was delivered.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony.
Yes, that's what I've been saying. They had to get the katana because one winged angel was playing in the background of their head for all night, and they're like, you know what? This is how it has to happen.
That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
Bum 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 bum. Did it.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
Yeah, maybe he did both. Maybe both doors were unlocked. He set up that one, and then he reverse picklocked the other one, just to fuck with
I
us.
don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually
Real. He actually did it.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
He was joking. It wasn't a lie. It was a jest.
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Why is he so sad? He was actually like, I'm ready to die.
You're telling the truth.
He's
this
like, I'm
time,
gonna take
right?
you all with me. It's just a prank, bro. Yeah, Kokichi. That's literally what he said.
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I hate him, but goddamn, Kokichi's become one of my favorite characters. I hate to say it. I hate that I
wanted
said
to
that.
lure the culprit out.
You know, I think he's telling the truth about that one.
If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
Yeah, but no one stepped up to agree. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I've noticed there's an inconsistency with how people have the X's, like how they're presented to be dead. Like Hoshi has a pretty solid, like, X across his face, but Kaede and Rentaro have like a spray painted X across their face. So does Tenko. I don't know if they're similar styles, but I think Tenko's is a bit more different than Rentaro's and Kaede's. And I was thinking that could have some sort of significance, like, oh, maybe it changes depending on who is the actual killer. Not killer, on who the current victim is, because Angie's portrait has wings and a halo above her head. So what's going on? Why do they all have different cross outs? Hisokaki just like, oh yeah, I killed that guy. Yeah, as if he didn't do it. He's just being silly. Tenko's also more curly at the end. Okay, yeah, so it does look different. So I don't know if the difference in how they're crossed out on the portraits has any meaning, but I did want to say that's something that I've noticed, just in case it comes up later, and I can be like, ha, I knew it, rather than keeping it to myself and then having to convince you guys that I was thinking about it. But I have that in thought. I have that thought. It's interesting. It's also interesting because Angie's isn't crossed out. She just straight up has wings and a halo. Is it because she went to Atua Heaven? Atua Heaven, perhaps? Okay, X's means they went to hell, I guess. That's what we'll say. That's what that means. Only Angie has gone to heaven.
And if they pressured me to
Big
confess,
brain, big thought.
then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Sorry, buddy. Better luck next time.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Miu, could you say something normal and, like, non-sexual? I'd really enjoy that, I think. Batman sus on Atua, true. Atua real sus. Atua could be the killer. I somewhat feel like he's going to be the justification for why Angie was killed. But welcome in, Lucas Figurine.
Okay,
Over the YouTube
I'll start
side.
right now.
Don't like where this is going.
Alright, So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Pushes up glasses. I still think it's Himiko.
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
Hold what up?
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
I fucking hate Danganronpa.
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it.
Thank you, Kokichi.
Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Jesus Christ. Kokichi, what? You're gonna make her Kareem saying shit like that.
Cum dumpster!
Yeah.
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
I fucking hate Danganronpa. I just want to play a murder mystery game.
What should we talk about now?
Gonta's like, I don't know what that is. Anyway, this case is pretty cool, huh?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab.
They're just moving right past that one. Miu is about to become the biggest, like, yandere for for Kokichi. She's been dominated. You don't like that you can relate. Alright. We won't talk about it, Rios, don't worry.
Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry.
Yes.
Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
Unless somebody was trying to join the student council, then maybe Angie would have been like, you know what? Maybe I'll let you in. I think that's also a possibility.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
Thank you, Kokichi.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
Thank you, Kokichi. Why am I thinking Kokichi so much? He's right. Pop off.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Okay, Kibo actually just pushed up his glasses and said, actually. I know that because that's what I do. However, he went wrong, assuming Kokichi was being serious ever.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Thank you, Maki.
Me? A suspect?
Yeah. Not even a suspect. I bet it is you.
Never kill Angie!
Yeah, that's what a killer would say. Specifically, the killer of Angie would say. So, what about that, Himiko? Detective Marish, my friend. Thank you for the guild check and welcome to the guild today. I hope you're doing well, man. How's the wallet looking? I know you got back from a Vegas trip, so I hope the old wallet's looking fine. You're still alive? You are still alive. You're alive and you're being a little shit. You're being a little goofy guy. You just gaslit and gaslight and gaslight and gaslight constantly. It's great so far. You're actually becoming one of my favorite characters because you're so funny. Oh, we have a hydrate and make it sloppy. All right. I apologize for anyone who has not experienced this before. It's better for you to mute the stream for about 10 seconds starting now. It's about to get sloppy. I apologize. I cannot take myself seriously. I hope that went through well enough. I inhale so much water. Or so much air. I don't I do not inhale the water. Let me go on and say I do not inhale water. I'm not a fish. Yeah, slow it down, make it sloppy. So that's what that is. Well, that invaded your ears. You don't know how you're feeling. You're not. I don't know how it's supposed to make you feel. It was put in as like a joke. I think I joked about it at one point, and then I was like, "Fuck it, it'd be funny." But now it just gets redeemed, and it's really awkward. I don't know. Let's just move on from that. I'm sorry. I don't know. It exists. I'm sorry it exists.
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next?
Why it's Himiko?
I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
What? Bro is like, alright everybody, let's go around in a circle and give one reason why we're not the killer. I love it.
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
It was not meant to be sexy. It was meant to be gross, and I think I achieve it. I hope I achieve it.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
The suspect ranger. What the fuck is he talking about?
Suspect rangers?
You vote for Kokichi not to have an opinion. Fair enough, Lucas. Fair enough.
I
His
agree.
opinion's probably fake
Those under
anyways.
suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
Let's go around in a circle and give one reason why we're not guilty.
We might catch them with their pants down.
That's so funny. Mew, shut up.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers.
Daddy, chill. You're glad you climbed the rank of favorites? Well done. I am too. I did not like Kokichi at first, but now he's just funny.
What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list?
Why is he so excited? He's acting like they're in like a sleepover. Ooh, what should we talk about? We should share we should share secrets.
Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Just give one reason why you're not the suspect. Trust me, it's a great idea.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Because you had to kill her, Himiko. I bet you listened to Atua. Huh? Atua.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but
Okay, so back to my thoughts about their portraits being X'd out earlier. I got a slight glimpse at Rantaro's and Kaede's in the same picture. They are different. So they all have their own specialized cross out for some reason. I don't know if it's relevant.
Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
You activated my trap card. Can't you be the one slum parties to like, let's play? Yes, he would. Yeah, I got his trap card, bro. Prepare to go to the Shadow Realm, Himiko. You're a second-rate duel with a thirst-rate deck.
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim.
Himiko.
We gotta figure out who killed Angie.
Actually, no. Himiko, I think, killed Tenko. Mars, chill. Stop identifying with Kokichi.
Until we solve Angie's case,
It's not good.
Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Whoa! And some of the most she's ever spoken all game. Just to watch her die because she's the killer. Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you!
She was used as a sacrifice for Atua. It wasn't meaningless. Come on, guys.
Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
She's talking to herself.
Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Deadpan, straight up. This might be the most serious Kokichi has ever been.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive.
I hate to say it, but he's right. Tenko wanted nothing but attention from Himiko, and Himiko did not give it at all.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Well, you never know what you have till it's gone.
Kokichi, enough!
No, Gonta, let him pop off.
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now.
I definitely feel like... I still feel like she did it. But I feel like she either, like, forgot, or she, like, hypnotized herself to forget somehow. I don't know. I feel like she doesn't know that she did it. But I definitely feel like she did it. I can't escape this feeling.
I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive.
What was there to work out?
And now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her.
You'll be able to in heaven, don't worry.
It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
There's a lot of interruptions in this case.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
1v1.
Face her death?
1v1 her death. Challenge the Grim Reaper to a duel. Quick scopes only on Rust. Let's go.
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
There's a guy who did not participate in either investigation.
Kaito.
Title. What the fuck?
Put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Death curse is not good. In case you guys weren't aware, death is usually when you unalive. Which in most cases is not a good thing. So something being called death curse it's not good. It's not good. It probably also means unalive curse or toaster bath curse, right? So if this does happen, whoever gets the curse put unto them may unalive as well.
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Oh, wait, hold on. Something's being a little funky on my side. One moment. Yes, Marsh, most cases. Not all. I didn't want to speak for all cases, but most, I feel. Okay, back on.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too.
Make me.
Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive
What?
something so messed
Thinking
up.
about your own survival in my death game?
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
Going to she hated you.
I already told
She
you
hated
it's
all of them then.
So unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
I already solved it. Ask me. Ask me. I know how it happened.
We don't find out who killed her. We
Let me
won't
tell
be
you
able
about
to work
seesaw
together.
theory.
Not now, not
It's a
ever.
great theory. It's very tinfoil. It's actually no. It's like tinfoil light. It's not like heavy duty tinfoil hat case. It's like if you were to make like a very small hat, that doesn't fit on your head using the thinnest tinfoil that you have. That's the kind of tinfoil hat theory that it is. Seesaw theory is real. Whirlwind theory was proven to be correct. And I think seesaw theory is the same.
Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for
I
us to
solved it. Just
survive,
ask me. I'll tell you. I'll tell you all about it, Kaito.
we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
I
Not
solved
just
it.
to
It was
survive
Himiko.
this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
This is truthfully believe in the me that believes in the U energy. Kaito! You have to say it like that.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
You fucking smug bitch.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then.
I'm not
Perhaps
sure if there
that
are
will
either, to be
provide
honest.
us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But was that abrupt change of topic? Oh, but that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
We can talk about our feelings. Have a quick heart-to-heart.
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Himiko and Himiko. Actually, no. Korikyo. I think Korikyo could have done the first murder, but I'm pretty confident that's the... No, he could have done the second murder too. I think it's... I still feel Korikyo or Himiko. Very much from keeping consistent with my pre-trial thoughts.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance. So
Fun fact, this
everyone
trial
there's
has the most
suspicious.
rebuttal showdowns in any trial. Not looking forward to that one. Sour Patch Watermelon is so good. I actually agree. I haven't purposely purchased normal Sour Patch Kids in a while. I do like normal Sour Patch Kids, but whenever I buy Sour Patch Kids, I prefer to get the watermelon ones. So, true pop off.
Tancrotch!
The people who attended the seance. The people who attended the seance. Oh. Korikyo, Shuichi, Himiko, Kokichi. Correct.
That's it!
Send it in. Clip it and ship it, chat.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits.
Yes.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Yeah, interesting, Gonta, isn't it? It's almost like I've been saying it from the fucking beginning. Himiko did it. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay. She also has, suspicion extra in the second murder because one of the entrances to Down Under was by her corner. So it was either her or it was Korikyo, because I know Korikyo told her to stay still, which could have been because told her to stay still when the lights go out, specifically, which means that he could have gone under, knowing Himiko wouldn't move and accidentally bump into him. He could have gone under and done it. So Korikyo is still
that's
sus.
probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really...
I hope Kokichi admits to killing Tenko here as well.
Kyo! He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, actually, and this is why he was also on my list of suspects. Because not only did he suggest the seance idea, he was really pushing for it.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes?
He was like, please, guys, please, on his knees begging. Please do the
If we all knew of it
seance.
before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either.
True.
I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Also true. Which was a point that I made last stream about why Himiko is also suspicious. And I think it's still a really good point. However, there are still 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. Yeah, for stuff like murder. Interesting, Himiko. Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. And then the murder.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's a lot of heat being put on Himiko. I'm starting to doubt whether or not I'm correct.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
True. I don't think Korikyu actually knows this, but the other rooms have access passages into the middle room underneath the floorboards, which is where I think the murder for Tenko took place. Well, like, they're under it. They put the thing through the floor, killed her. Seesaw theory, you know.
The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
A point of entry from the outside. He must be referring to the floorboards. Wait. Like underneath? The floorboards under Tenko were loose. The culprit might have gone under the floor to enter. Okay. Okay, Maki backed me up. Okay, I thought they were about to tell me I was wrong, and I was about to say, bitch, no. Why isn't this voiced? There was another location that we could have used to enter and exit without using that area.
I was wrong!
Oh, it's because I was wrong. I was, in fact, wrong. Can I, like, look around the room? But
There!
the hole. Okay, the hole. It was the hole.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Under the floorboard.
Huh? Under the floor?
Which actually absolves
Yes, there's a
Kokichi,
crawl space under the floor.
because Kokichi didn't know about it, and he hit his head, which was either on purpose to lead us away, or he legitimately just didn't know.
There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect?
Who?
Who?
Who is it?
It's appearing before me.
What the fuck?
Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Can't you just say a name?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
Okay,
Uh,
by crawling under the floor.
I'm with it.
Pitch black during the seance.
true.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
But
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
oh, you think it's Kibo?
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
That thing's too bright.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
From the other room,
He used
actually,
his
maybe.
robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Oh, he mad. He big mad. It's true that you can, that with little light, you can move around on the floor. But is that
The
possible?
culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Okay, what is the official write-up for this? It's too bright. It's too bright. I
But
think
it was pitch black during the seance.
we have to argue the
How
point
could
for
they
that.
even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
I think that's the thing.
You see, our villain had a light.
Which is
You
true.
mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
Wouldn't have been
I
sneaky.
said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Okay, I think we use this against
Hold on a second.
what Miyu says?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Is
by
snuck not a
crawling
word?
Under the floor.
Would not have been the
But
culprit
it was
snuck
pitch
in?
black during the seance. How could they even see
Is
if they were under the
snuck
floor?
one of those words that people use but
Because
isn't
it
actually
wasn't
real?
dark under the floor.
Is it sneaked?
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under
Oh, that's right, Marsh. You read the dictionary. You should know. Wait. Did that hit one of the talking points, or
The
did it hit the
culprit
fucking
sneaked in
thing?
during the
Shit.
seance
Marcus
by
Stone,
crawling under the
floorboard,
floor.
hole in the corner.
But it was pitch
I don't
black
know.
during the
I don't
seance.
know. I might fail this one.
How could they even see if they were under the
'Cause
floor?
I don't even know if I actually hit the point.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light?
Sure.
You mean candle?
Can I absorb
I
candle?
mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room
I
during
feel like
the
I hit the fucking
seance.
thing.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
I feel like I'm missing something. Confirm. Oh.
The culprit sneaked in
Try
during
that
the
but lines.
seance
Oh, that's exactly
by
what I was thinking.
crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I see sneak,
I
sneaky,
mean,
and
Kibo's
sneaky.
flashlight function.
What about sneaked?
Huh?
Past tense.
Now hold on a second.
Snuck.
Kibo could have used
Oh, I didn't even read what the possible lies were. Shit.
Mew, you gave Kibo his flashlight function, correct?
What's wrong with taking the back streets? Wait, alternate route? What? What? Uh-oh. Alternate route time? I wonder what the correct answer was supposed to be. Oh, I should have actually read through all the lies.
Did you not notice?
I didn't notice what.
Oh yeah, you see, we're degrading her, therefore she's getting a little hot and bothered. It's hard to believe that Kibo is the culprit in this case. It's even harder to believe that this trial isn't being manipulated by someone. So even if I have to lie, I need to defend Kibo.
The drawback of the flashlight function that you added.
It's so fucking bright.
It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's turned on.
Wait, is that true?
I see. That bright, huh?
Well, no, it's a lie. I just believed the lie that I told. So your small one isn't there, but on Google it is there as a verb for past tense. Let's fucking go. Apparently it wasn't proper grammar, but now it's more normalized. Now it's the standard. Yeah, that happens. There's like probably like a few things that are like that now. It was loose floorboards with the villain had a light. What? I don't see how that makes sense. That's a little goofy. Huh.
Wait,
I don't think I would have ever gotten
no way
that.
a genius like me would make that kind of rookie mistake.
Fuck.
But you make mistakes a lot.
She got us.
Lot.
Hey! If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least buy me dinner first!
If he can't see, it doesn't matter how bright the area is. He couldn't. Sakibo couldn't
Shoot,
get
she's like
underneath
moving
the
on.
floor.
Ignoring that one.
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
Will Cubo live with us? You would see the... Oh, that's what that was supposed to be. Oh. So it's like, I had the right thinking, but just wasn't putting it together correctly. That's a bit womp womp. Come on, Kibo. Please, play along. Kibo. Kibo.
Well, I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Ah, we get it already. Just turn it off. We're gonna go
Flashbang
blind.
everybody so they forget.
You don't remember?
Look into the light.
What does that even mean?
Well, Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh?
Yes, actually.
Let me put on some makeup, cause I wanna at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me!
Back to that,
That's
Whoopsie.
Shuichi,
We
I'm
got
so
caught
sorry.
lying. Oopsie.
Damn, that is
Why
seriously
does he keep
bright.
doing that? When he gets scared, he actively activates his flashlight mode. You know that voice line? Please stop there before you incriminate yourself. You'll be right back? Alright, Marsh. Tactical flashbang, yeah. Accidental flashbang every time. Not accidental. He's like a fainting goat, but instead of fainting, he just turns on his flashlights and flashbangs everybody. You will forget. Boom!
Wouldn't the light have
Light
shined
mode
through
on
the gaps
Discord.
in the
Oh
floorboard
god.
if it had
I
been this
forget
bright?
Discord has a light mode. If you're out there and you use Discord in light mode, you're a psychopath. I'll tell you that straight up. I judge you. So the hole.
yes.
It's a goal.
Culprit couldn't have used a
How could I
light under the
forget?
floor. Not even Kibo.
Oh, they couldn't have?
Oh.
We were there after all. We would know.
Would have seen the light. Too damn bright.
There was a hole near the corner of the room we were in. Remember?
Perfect for Himiko or Korikyu to slip through.
If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
I like how
But when
they...
we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
Oh wait, I like how they've made multiple cases now that were straight up impossible for for Gonta to have been a part of. Gonta has been such an innocent guy that even the devs make sure there's no pressure on him ever. Bro is literally always coasting, because it's always impossible for him to be involved in the murder. Like now, there's no way he would have been able to get under that floor.
That's right. We didn't see anything, so the culprit couldn't have used a light.
There's no suspicion on him ever. Which means he's the
Just
next
because
killer.
I have a built-in flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit.
I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Yeah, it was bad theory, not a game theory.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
It can't be. Remember the laws of robotics, Kokichi.
You
silly
have accused me
goose.
of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
Yes, that's because... that's because he's racist. He's a robophobe. We know this. He hates you for no reason.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is
Yeah, but you're
somewhat
the ultimate
poor, and
robot.
I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
Back routes add a few extra dialogue, so someone gives you the right answer. For this instance, Monkey. Oh, interesting. Does every case have, every trial have multiple back routes? Like I assume every single one of those has back routes somewhere.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Flashbang.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
Why does he keep doing that?
It would have been difficult to move
Isn't it a
around
signal?
under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Wrong. It does. Maki, stop.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny?
Thank you, Gonta.
Gonta think that was so
Seesaw
culprit
theory.
could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
I almost misread that as, are you finally getting used in the class trial? And then I felt really bad for what I said earlier about going to get into co-spy. Are you finally getting used in the class trial? Do you get to participate? The answer is no. Every case has two exceptions. Oh, every case has two. Exceptions are the first was only one, and 6 that has none. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better
It's crazy
off
to
not
think
being used to this kind of
We're
stuff.
only halfway through this game, and it feels like it's been a year. That's what I get for playing once a week.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
No. Wasn't there something glowy? No. There wasn't. Oh, but the floorboard, right? Like the lack of the crossboard could be used as an indicator.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Okay, there it is. Connection to Danganronpa 2. Therefore, V3 takes place after both games. Chronologically, this happens after the first two games, which means Junko has been defeated twice. And yet here we are. It's probably another version of the Neo World Restoration Project, or whatever the fuck that thing was called.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
Seesaw theory.
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another
Oh my
issue?
god, how are we 2 hours in?
What other issue?
I feel like we're still in the baby steps with this case. Maybe she's always defeated like the 52nd time.
Perhaps
True.
first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
What? Oh, I already know.
When? So not during seance?
Yes, during seance.
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Under the floorboards. What the? Why is that a question?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
Impossible.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Why are they only saying stupid shit? This is a point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. I guess you're trying to be clear about things. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. And then she fucking died.
She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
She was dead as fuck.
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Not impossible.
And she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
It's like I need water. There we go.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Thanks for the help, Miyu. Very helpful as usual.
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory.
Actually, Gonta said it was impossible, so, put that on the record.
Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
I didn't like that. Just say have a brainstorm or something.
When Tenko got killed,
Yes.
it wasn't during the seance.
Wrong. Factually
It could
wrong.
not have been done at any other time.
Yes.
She was under the cage the whole time,
True.
and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
True. Impossible. My
What
favorite
about
English.
moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When Cage
What?
lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real
How is she
fast.
getting off on this?
So fast, no one saw.
Wrong. It was Corey Keogh.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
I agree with that.
There's no doubt.
Did she just... She didn't, did she?
When
I
Tenko
don't
got
listen to this again.
killed,
I don't know what to
it
refute.
wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
The sickle in
What
the
about
floor could
moment
be
Cage
you.
was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
Well, no, because
So fast, no one saw.
we saw the blood when the white sheet was,
Oh my!
when the white sheet was lifted.
So who lifted the cage?
The white sheet also had blood on it. Therefore,
it was me.
it had to happen before the white sheet was lifted.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
How do I fast forward again?
There's no
I don't want to.
doubt.
I didn't want that.
When Tenko got killed,
Oops.
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done.
There's the button.
She was under the cage. Cage was
What moment Cage was...
Pew! No, that's wrong. Break.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
So true. Pop off, Shuichi. I wish I thought of that.
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
I fucking hate Danganronpa.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Whoa! What the hell?
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
Why?
What?
Why?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Your wrong ass brain? Rebuttal showdown. Marker Stone, loose floorboard, iron cage, sickle on the
Tenko
floor.
died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That
Ow.
was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
Wrong.
But the
Factually
weapon
incorrect.
was a sickle.
Yeah.
Only
Sickle,
the
that's what it's
blade
called.
could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the
Fuck.
cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit. And that's none other than Kyo!
It could be Kyo, but that's not how it happened.
The blade's all you need.
Loose floorboard, I think is the answer.
If you stick the blade through
Fuck.
a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh, she was not sitting
I
down.
was
Okay.
wrong.
Fuck me.
The blade's all you need.
Sickle on the floor, Tenko's last moments,
If you
Marker
stick the
Stone,
blade
Marker
through a
Stone.
gap in the cage, it'd be
Should be a
long
little
enough to reach
confused, fucking
Tenko.
Blades
Sitting in there with her
figuring out
neck
what's
all
wrong.
exposed.
I'll cut through your words.
Oh, cut through your words. Wrong.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
Turtle position.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
Maybe she does it on purpose.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
Wait, Gonto agreed with that? Oh my god.
How embarrassing!
Gonto actually just roasted her.
If Shuichi is right,
Of all people.
then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
Yeah, your sons got along, Euripius. Congratulations.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah,
Ask me both
for a
those.
living person.
Okay, here we fucking go. Okay, I need to be right back. I need to go grab a quick snack to snack on during this. Don't go anywhere. Don't touch that dial. We'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. The other thing that I could grab in a short amount of time with some jerky and a cookie. Big meal. I'll probably order something later, but okay, back to the game.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Would be very funny. To be fair, would be funny. But it's too obvious next person did it. You want a cookie? What a cookie. I got a Costco cookie. Unfortunately, I don't have any to share. I'm sorry. But I highly recommend that you obtain a cookie, Rose. Yes, you deserve a cookie.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human,
salty.
but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Is Kokichi just saying this shit to purposely spook Kaito? Like, is he just fucking with Kaito right now?
Stop that now.
Maki hates watching Kaito embarrass himself.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
No.
Himiko?
No.
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
Because Tenko killed Angie, obviously.
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
See?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
what, huh?
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done
wait,
that!
I know.
Huh?
What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Dude, what the fuck are these thoughts? Waste so much time with dumb shit.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
I would sooner believe that the spirit of Angie killed Tenko than the thought that there was somebody else in the fucking cage.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Are you fucking joking? Don't make me sound stupid. You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
Huh?
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
Yeah. What if they were the dog statue, huh? Is that what it's gonna be?
I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
Not even fucking close. Sorry, I'm chewing. The they she's referring to. I have no clue. I have no fucking clue what she's talking about. Am I dumb? Is there something obvious that I missed? I'm gonna say Kaede. Okay, who kept killed Tenko inside the cage at any time? I don't What is she getting at? I don't understand. All right, let's think. Let's think, chat. I said Kaede in case she meant the effigies, you know what I mean? I figured any effigy would do, but I guess not. Who could have killed Tenko? I mean, anyone could have. Under the floorboards, to bring it back to that, I guess. Kimiko could have done magic? I don't know. I'm gonna fail this one. I'm gonna have to brute force this one, I think. I don't know it. I'm a fraud. Yeah, one more attempt. Should be saying Tenko did it herself. Maybe that's the only way. The only other person who. Let's try that.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What? Well, I guess I did use logic to get to that answer, but like, I don't see how she could have done it. Because she's not the one who set up the marking stone. Holy shit, it must have been Korikyo, because he's the one who set that up. Korikyo killed Tenko.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
No. How the hell?
She
Without a
committed
word.
suicide.
Suicide?
I do not subscribe to this line of thinking.
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance.
Nope. Even if she killed Angie, was guilty, and then did that, I don't think it makes sense.
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
Under the floor, and then thrown into the corner. Specifically.
If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
I'm kind of with Cookie on this one. Also surprised.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
Oh, fuck. Technically, not confirmed that she died instantly. But the possibility. And it's also a possibility that all the rooms were like that. Like, all of them had the crossbar removed. So it didn't matter which room they went into, she would be able to do it. And there was holes in between each room so she could grab the sickle. That feels like a reach. I don't know. can't get over that thing. Understandable. It was it caught me off guard as well. That was fucking wild.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that
I'm
makes
very
sense
glad
to
I
Gota.
didn't have to read that line out myself.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Guilt. She killed Angie.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory
we're-
I had earlier.
If we're going with that line of thinking.
You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
He's giving them his piece of evidence he's overlooking. He isn't me.
Yeah?
Because
Question mark?
Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Respectfully, you die. Well, I won't be causing any deaths. Not today, at least. Don't worry.
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
Maybe no, actually. I don't think it was Tenko. Because this looks too premeditated. Yeah, it's too premeditated to be Tenko killing herself. I think Koroi Kyo did it. Either him or Himiko. For Tenko specifically, Angie's death I'm still not sure on. Koroi Kyo could have done both. Well, no, he couldn't. He wasn't on student council. Himiko could have done an Angie.
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
For shits and gigs, I guess.
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
I don't think she would, because that would put Himiko in danger, I think is something he's forgetting.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
No, okay. He's doing his silly, goofy thing where he's trying to manipulate everybody.
Take us down?
No,
She
that's
wanted us to pick the wrong
so
answer
against,
during the class trial,
so against her.
so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
Nice try, Kokichi.
Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
Not even close.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all
That's
of that
true.
was just
She
a
said
lie?
A lie?
Kokichi, you
We should
goofy
believe
goose.
Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that.
I agree. I actually agree.
But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
Alright, I think we are letting the master manipulator talk a little too much right now.
Is it wise of us to trust
might
other
be a
people
problem.
wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Kaito's gonna be like, it's about the heart. She wouldn't do that. He was right.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
He speaks from experience.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking.
And Lucas, you were correct. Sometimes Kokichi should not be let to talk.
That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
There it is. If you can't believe in yourself, believe in the me that believes in the you.
If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
Huh. Kaito, victim blaming king. Fool me once, shame on them. Nuh-uh. Wait, is it fool me once, shame on you? Fool me twice, shame on me. Yeah, that's what it is. Kaito is in full victim blame mode.
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe
You
in
can go
her.
for now, might be back later if the stream's still going. Aye, Lucas, thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day if you don't make it back in time.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Thanks for hanging out.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
And Kokichi took that personally.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tinko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down.
Maybe it wasn't Himiko.
That's what I want to believe.
Maybe it's Koikyo.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Okay, yes. It's Koikyo. And the reason that there were gaps between the rooms was because he couldn't be sure where it was actually going to happen. So he had to keep the sickle underneath there in case they were in the incorrect room. So you could crawl, grab the thing, and then crawl back, and then commit the murdering. A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Koikyo wanted to do it just so he could do the seance.
Is there a reason?
There's a reason.
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki?
Of course you will.
If it turns out I'm
She's gonna
wrong,
pout, but
you
she
can
will.
blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Okay, a confident Shuichi, pop off, brother. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance. Maybe she was lying. She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. I believe.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Wrong.
So she
Shit,
hid her
did not mean
true
to shoot that.
intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did
Fuck.
commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
Whoa.
she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan
What
was
is what is in the Monokuma copy? Vacant room on the 4th floor, estimated time at 7 a.m. Stab in the back of her neck resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. Maybe not that. Or the others.
to take us down with her.
Hey child.
So she
Tenko's
hid her
last
true
moments.
intentions.
What is the Tenko's last moments? Died in crouch position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. Okay. Would she still be crouched then? Oh yeah, also, the loose floorboard was not loose before the seance.
Tenko's not that kind of
So maybe it
person.
is loose.
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Because she wouldn't have been able
how she
to
died during the seance.
move it.
She could have
Well, in
secretly
that.
brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Very clever
Finally, with the
text
last
play
of
there.
her strength.
I don't think so. Fuck me. God fucking damn it.
I was wrong.
Is that the end?
So far,
Alright.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
I feel that's
Tenko's
fake.
not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
Did not mean to
she
shoot that.
threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces.
I just wanted to see what the
fit.
lies were. But I guess once you commit to a lie, you have to stick with it.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Dog statue.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Last moments. Cage child.
So
Punishment
she hid
file.
her
Hole in
true
the corner.
intentions.
Loose floorboard.
Tenko's not that kind.
This one's got me stumped again. Maybe this? The space is under the floor, so you can see what was dropped there.
The person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle.
This feels wrong. Fuck me. That's an L. You get it wrong, they go, maybe it was Shuichi, even though we haven't talked to him at all. You lose.
We can't let it end here.
I feel like it'd be interesting if, like, there was a meter for, like, crowd opinion for who did it. And if you
So far,
fail,
suicide seems to be
they
the best
vote for whoever it
explanation.
was. And
Her
then there's
plan
still a
was to take
chance
us
that
down
you were
with her.
right.
So she hid her true intentions.
I feel that'd be really
Tenko's
interesting.
not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
I didn't shoot it.
So far, suicide
Oh, it
seems
timed
to be
out.
the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Wait, why
So
can't I
she
cycle?
hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
I want to see what the other bullets were.
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Fuck.
it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself
annoying.
with it.
I wanted to scroll.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and
I
then
know she didn't
stabbed
do.
herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how
Why'd
she
she
died
stab
during
herself in the
seance.
back? We use
She
Monokuma.
could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself
Kind of
with
like,
it.
why stab herself like that?
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Maybe that's what's odd here. We use the Monokuma file on that.
So far, suicide
thinking
seems to
so.
be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us
probably
down
wrong.
with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
There's actually nothing
Finally, with the
to
last
refute
of her
that.
strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
I feel like I'm gonna feel so dumb once the answer is revealed.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the
Do
sickle
we use this to agree with
and then
Korikyo?
stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
My last thought.
she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
That
All
miss?
the pieces fit.
Huh? Didn't do anything. Are they baiting me? No, it was just wrong, and I lose.
Oh no!
Womp womp.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
She couldn't have
So she
planned the
hid her
caged
true
child,
intentions.
though.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
I think that might be it. She couldn't
But
plan
if
the
Tenko
caged
did
child.
commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She would have had no reason to carry
She
it on
could
her.
have secretly brought
So maybe they'd take us down
Her
with her.
strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
All the pieces fit. So far, suicide seems to be the best
Explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Try that. Shit.
I was.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation. Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true
Maybe we tried against Brat. What Mew says. Fuck me.
I was.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
We'll try it with what Gio said. At least we'll know it's not the caged child.
secretly brought the sickle
Okay, not the cage child involved at all.
Explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Hole in the
it would
corner.
explain how she did.
We know Monica
could've
doesn't fit with
secretly brought the
some
sickle
of these.
And then stabbed herself
Now that
with
is the
it.
loose floorboard.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Fuck.
it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last...
We done a hole in the corner? I feel like I should try a hole in the corner against everything.
Her
The hole in the
plan
corner
was
doesn't
to
mean
take us
anything.
down with her.
Monica with file against that.
Oh no!
We're gonna brute force and lose over and over again.
We can't let.
So I don't know what the lies are. It's dangerous to load them up.
It seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Tenko died
So
since.
she hid her true
Oh!
intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
We could lie to Kore.
If
To
Tenko
Kore
did
Kyo.
commit suicide,
This must be a way out.
it would explain how she died during the seance.
We'll be a bad man. Bad boy. We'll lie. We'll lie again.
And
2
then
lies.
stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last...
I'll reveal the truth.
I wonder what the truth is. I feel bad for lying, but like,
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
I didn't know what else to do.
Because
Womp
she died
womp.
instantly.
Which is a lie.
Instantly?
Maki knows. Maki's like, why are you lying? Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out. Now the question becomes, will Maki go along with our plot? Which she might not, because she's also Team Suicide. Even though we are staunchly not Team Suicide.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
In murder.
Maki.
Maki, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Lie for me.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Maki is so based. We love Maki.
Tenko died instantly.
Even though she's the one who like brought up suicide theory to begin with, or was one of the most serious people about suicide theory,
What?
which I'm pretty sure is wrong.
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Not only is she lying for us, she's selling it. She's popping off.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
When Kokichi says shit like that, I don't believe him. Which, like, I already know that I can't believe him. But, like, if I wasn't already aware of the truth, I would question him. We can trust everything she says. Yeah, okay, Kokichi. Whatever you say,
How could
buddy.
you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
No, it's okay.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really.
It's okay.
No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko
Please
died
don't apologize.
so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
That's what I'm saying.
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank
So the question is, what was the real answer?
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Yes.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
Seesaw theory. Just let me type it. Just let me type it in.
No, there must have been a way.
Put me in the game.
We're
I'll
gonna
tell you.
figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
Yes, there was a bump. We heard
If
the
you
noise.
know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I am sure there was something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Probably the fucking sound that all four of us heard. Like, yeah, sound
Did
during
anything
seance.
seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
Why do we have to debate this?
There is something that bothers me.
Yeah, wait, why is this debatable?
The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song,
Is she gonna bring it up?
I heard something fall, I think.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean,
What?
it was totally pitch black.
What?
My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Thanks for the info. It was pitch black during the seance. That limits what could have happened. Just stay calm. There must be some kind
Did
of
anything
clue.
seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
Was it? We heard the sound. That doesn't...
How utterly strange.
We'll take that miss. We'll take that miss.
Now that I think about it,
Slight whoopsie.
while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
We can agree with that, right? Yes, I agree.
I agree.
And versa.
No, it's wrong.
Thanks, Makoto.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Precisely. We all heard it. We're all seeing it. We all heard it. The loud bang. There it is. Give me one moment. Okay. Yeah. I already forgot how the song went, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would sing it for you guys. I would perform it, but
Sounded
I forgot
like
how it went.
something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard.
Like a body.
What could have fallen down?
Like a body being launched into the air.
There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Oh, it could have been the sickle being thrown.
Am I wrong? I thought something
I thought it was
fell,
the wooden plank, but I think there's room for it to not have been the wooden plank. There's definitely other options here.
The sound was pretty loud.
Oh, I forgot you can like
It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
rotate the camera. A loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound has something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. What also happened in the dark? A loose floorboard? This is what we're talking about, right? If I could remember the sound, more about the sound, I might be able to figure something out. Okay. It doesn't matter. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it was wrong. Fine. Everyone's staring at me. They'll think I'm a fraud. Shut up. What else happened? Could be that. The cross piece is missing. What else happened? This? Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. The question was, what else happened? What caused the sound that was... Oh, what caused it? Oh. I was trying to answer the wrong thing. The loose floorboard, probably.
This is it.
Yeah, okay. I've been saying that for so long that I finally get the option
I think the floorboard coming off
to
has
present
something to
it,
do
and
with that
I
sound.
fumble the bag. Very
The floorboard
embarrassing.
came
Please look
loose
away.
At some point during the seance, right?
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
Yeah, if a body fucking fell on it, what do you mean?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
Yeah, like a body falling on it, thanks to seesaw theory.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have had a strong impact to make that sound. English is hard. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right, then. Let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Oh, do I have to drive again? Is it time to pick up chicks? No, back to a non-stop debate. Fucking...
So
cross
what made the
piece.
floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud
Actually-
crashing sound.
We could agree with the cross piece part.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
True.
Culprit hide under floor,
Yes.
then stood up with such might.
Actually,
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
which hasn't
Someone
been
must
proven.
have stomped through the floorboard.
That's not an awful
A
thought
floorboard
either.
that comes loose when you step on
That
it
was
is
fucking
dangerous.
spinning.
God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Okay,
Don't
Kokichi.
be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
Thanks for the info. What would have made a strong enough impact on the floorboards loose? If I think about everyone's testimony combined with the facts.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
The
Someone
sickle?
who participated in the seance.
We're not talking about the
Maybe
cross
that
piece.
person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
The sickle maybe?
But that statue was still on top
God,
of
I'm
the cage.
eating drywall. You know the
Culprit hide
answers,
under
but
floor,
I'm
then stood up
sorry,
with such might.
Euripius.
But we
I'm not
already said there was
actually.
no one under the floor.
Enjoy suffering.
Someone must
Fuck
have stomped
you.
through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
She's not wrong.
God, it's like I'm...
We have to agree with something. There's nothing.
Floorboard come loose.
What do we agree with?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the
Cross
seance.
piece?
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't...
I think we agree with Samugi. I think that's the move.
So what made
What a quote. Balls and I are the best of friends. Thank you, Miyu, for that. Oh, fuck you.
Oh no!
Oh no!
made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Ah.
Someone who participated in the fight. That person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up.
How's
with
that
such
drywall
might.
you're refusing? Out of curiosity, because I'm stumped.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
How's that
Someone
drywall
must have stomped
tasted?
through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls
Good
to see
God.
that, Mew.
Don't be stupid.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That would make such a loud crashing sound.
Ah.
Maybe the wooden statue.
No.
But that statue was still on top of the cage. Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up.
Up with such might.
Or they threw the sickle for the floorboard? Fuck.
Damn it!
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Oh, sound during the seance. We agree with what somebody said probably, huh?
Then stood up with such might. Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I think we agree with what the first thing that pops up is.
You already have any experience with balls to see that, Mew.
So yes, that is the sound.
So
What made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the fight. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Fuck you!
I was. So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Off. Do we lie?
We can't let it in.
Oh my god.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who
We have to
participated in
agree
the
with
seance.
something.
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Or lie.
Maybe the wooden
I wish you
statue.
could rotate fucking things.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
It's like now I have to
Culprit
shoot
hide
it
under floor.
and
Then
fucking
stood up
die
with such might.
without seeing what the other
But
lies
we
are.
already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I actually don't feel like that's incorrect, but how are you supposed to hit that?
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like
Oh,
I'm the
he
only
would
one
know
here
that
who's
because-
staying on the ball.
Because of the cross piece.
Don't be stupid.
Actually, maybe we do go with what Kokichi says.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force. Someone who participated in the fight. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard. That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound. Maybe the wooden statue fell over. But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Come
Hide
on.
under floor. Then stood up with such might. But we already said there was no one under the floor. Someone must have stomped through the floor.
Ah, that's what it was. Haha! You can stop eating drywall now. You're welcome. You're lucky I'm so smart.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky.
The floorboards fit perfect.
Could have been a lot
Want to
dumber.
make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
To commit
What
murder,
did the culprit
Kaito,
stand to
obviously.
gain by cutting the cross?
Oh shit. solve the case, I'll need to think carefully about the cross piece in the floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. That's actually drawn incorrectly. Her forehead is supposed to be on the rock. And the cross piece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. I didn't think about that. Only one of the cross pieces was cut. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Maybe there are two people involved in this? Think. Come on, think. Grab the S? Wait, it wouldn't actually be a seesaw, would it? Wait. I didn't correctly guess things. Holy shit. I knew I called it seesaw theory for a reason. It's not another S. Fuck. Where the maze? Where the maze at? W. What's the second word though? Seesaw effect? Seesaw effect. Holy shit, I was a prophet. I called it seesaw theory and everything. Where them T's at? Show me them T's. There we go.
I see now.
Let's fucking go.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
But how were they able to get the stabbing to happen? That's unless there are two people.
Yeah? A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage.
Oh! What they could have done was go under the floorboard, kill her, pop back out, and then stomp on the floorboard to, like, displace her body or something. I don't know.
Meaning, if you
No,
were
that
to
would be a
apply
lot of work,
force to
too.
the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece,
That pops out.
the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
I think seesaw effect, yes, but I don't see how it works with this specifically.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Yeah, seesaw her into the blade, right?
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place that the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. In the fabric? Which Korikyo put down. Korikyo, the culprit. On top of the cage, between the victim and the floorboard. Underneath the floorboard. Next to the cage. On top of the cage. It's either on top of the cage or underneath the floorboard.
That's it.
On top of the cage. Okay, so I was slightly
The
wrong.
was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
Yeah. Which could have only been set up by Korikyo. Korikyo
The
killed
reason
Tenko.
we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble.
Oh, and then he was able to recollect the blanket, move back to the corner, throw the sickle into the corner, and then not
the
get caught.
statue's weight kept it from falling over.
After we like collected it,
Once everything was in
everybody was
place,
busy looking
if
at
you
Tenko's
stepped hard
body.
enough on the
He was
seesaw,
stashing the evidence.
Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent
Boom,
over,
dead.
meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim.
Can they really be
That's
counted as the
definitely
killer
an
then?
unorthodox idea.
It was the statue. The statue's the killer.
It's crazy.
I
It
knew
would
it.
explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
It was the dog.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
True.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Is that old-fashioned? Is that normal?
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
Not even she knew.
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
Thanks for the clarification, Kokichi. Appreciate it.
Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played,
Indeed.
Himiko.
Yeah?
Whoa, he's pointing right at Himiko. But he's trying to take control of the narrative. It was Korikyo. Korikyo killed her.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Why is he trying to get away with it now?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
That's a bold-faced lie. That is such a big lie, because we know that he's the one who dealt with the blanket, or the sheet, which is the only time that could have gone on there. So, simply put, what the fuck is he talking about? Jack shit, that's what. Hello, Kasumi-chan. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Okay, yeah, that's... Korikyo, why are you being so silly? I can't believe I defended Korikyo so hard but before this. I feel so dumb. I was like, he's an anthropologist. He won't ever get involved directly, and here he is committing murder. And also, he ruined his own fucking seance. What a guy. God damn it,
only
Korikyo.
one? Why's that?
Maybe he just really didn't like how sexist Tenko was.
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
That's correct, but as I pointed out earlier, since we know that at least one other room also had the seesaw prepped, it honestly didn't matter which room was chosen for the for the seance. So, actually, Korikyo, get got.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Your argument is the fact that Himiko is small as hell. You telling me Himiko wouldn't be able to put her whole body into it? Like a full jump stomp onto it, full body weight stomp on that thing, and it wouldn't be enough? Plus a little bit of magic since she's the ultimate mage. I think there's a chance. Not a great chance, but hey, can't count them out. But yeah, it was probably Corey. Oh, Corey Kyo, I can't believe I defended you. I have a really interesting trend of hanging out with the person who dies next. In somehow. I spent so much time with Corey Kyo this round of hangouts just for him to be the fucking killer. What an asshole. Another room's always the best stuff. Yeah. But we know it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah.
You
Himiko
failed
was
at
the one who chose
controlling
side
the
for
narrative,
seance.
idiot. It didn't matter which room it was in.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
Yeah, somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Very similar to somehow Palpatine returned.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
He's very adamant to say, Himiko, not me. Himiko is not Corey Kyo. That would be bad. I am not the killer.
Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She let us all into holding
Man, I
the
can't believe
seance
Corey Kyo
right
did
where
this. I'm
she
so
wanted
disappointed.
it.
Man,
Then she killed Tenko.
why do my favorite
All
characters
according
end
to
up becoming
plan.
murderers? Because before this, I was fully team goth maid. And now look at us. Guess who was the killer?
That's a lie, right?
And then I'm like, alright, I'm
Himiko
team Corey
did such a
Kyo. Guess who's the killer? Fucking damn it. I'm hanging out with Maki next round. She wouldn't commit murder again, would she?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
That's what I wanted to say, yes.
Wait, we don't know that, right? He's wrong, right?
Time for
Himiko?
their non-stop
Himiko
day.
would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tinko?
What if she just goes, yeah, I did it, in like a stereotypical like villain voice? It was me, Himiko.
I killed Tinko?
Maybe. Why are you asking us?
Himiko? What's wrong, Himiko?
It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that mean Himiko really killed Tenko? No, because it didn't matter which room. Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel? Intermission! We made it halfway, boys. We are 3 hours in. I usually end stream at this time, 30 minutes ago. But this is class trial day. We push through. This is why we do class trials on Fridays. This is 100% the reason why, because this shit always goes on for freaking ever. I already saved. Let me out of here.
Well now.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz! Oh man, I suck at pomp quizzes. Sorry, I need a drink. A victim quiz? Not a culprit quiz? The only victims are people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. But if you ask Kaito, it's your fault, so... Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping the entire conversation for all you know. There is definitely somebody out there who did skip this conversation and prove Montreal correct. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me. You see, that piece of dialogue is foreshadowing for when Monodam fucking kills Monotaro at the end. I know it's gonna happen. I know Monotaro's next. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right!
That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly. Because there are no victims. Yep. Even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity. You don't need to reveal these secrets, kind of behind-the-scenes details.
Alright!
Dying makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon too. Alright. Chill, chill. No toaster baths. Keep the toaster away from the bathtub. Don't listen to them. Thank you for that intermission. I'm so glad we had it.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Personally, I'm spooked. I don't know about you guys.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Huh.
Logic does not compute.
Even got Monodam spooked.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Are they ignoring Monodam? He's committing murder tonight, yep. Someone's dying.
What else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep. Tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
I feel like often they have the Mono Cubs talk, and I question why.
That doesn't sound scary at all!
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
Oh no. No, don't disinclude him.
No, I didn't hear anything.
No. I know, look, I realize he's a murderer, but like, come on. Isn't that a little much?
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not?
Why are you so accusatory, Kyo?
Then you
Something a
used
murderer
that
would
trap
do.
to kill Tenko, yes?
Maybe?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill
Donkey
that twat?
Lips? Who the fuck are you talking to?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Prove it. Right
Then
now.
she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
I can't believe Himiko's gotten this far and has not done any magic.
Are you even listening?
It's interesting how we have kind of two failed ultimates, because Himiko doesn't actually do magic. And not Kyo. Who's the... How'd I forget his name again? The purple guy, the ultimate supreme leader. I'm forgetting his name. I know it begins with KO, but I'm forgetting the rest. By the way, that guy, is the biggest failure of a freaking ultimate supreme leader I've ever fucking seen. Kokichi, yeah, Kokichi. He doesn't do supreme leader stuff. Like, sure, he's constantly trying to lie and manipulate, but he's not very successful at it. Just like Himiko isn't super successful at magic, even like by magician standards. So it's really weird. I feel they haven't had like their chance to express their ultimate talents. Like Himiko had the talent show, sure, but like it was very quickly debunked to be like an amateur show. Like, I don't know.
No, I'm not listening.
I don't know if that's important at all. Holy shit, Witch Queen, what's up? It has been a long time. It's been a while, but long time no see. Welcome back. I've been following for a year and 9 months, 19 days and 4 hours. I forgot about that command. Damn. Side Dangan will not pull you back in. Yeah, that's what they always say. But welcome back for the time that you were here, Witch Queen. Lucas, what did you miss? Oh, you know Danganronpa stuff. You know how it be. We're accusing Himiko. It's not Himiko. It's pretty sure it's Korikyo. You know how it be. What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died.
It's, yeah, you know what?
Died.
Too eepy. I totally get it.
To survive.
Can we do this later? It's time to sleep.
Now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Miyu, your love? We have another Miyu stan? Excuse me? How do people love Miyu? I'm gonna put you on the spot, Witch Queen. Explain yourself. How?
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just...
She's Hongshu. She does need a big Hongshu. She's so tired.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
You're the biggest Miyu stand. Why? Cause she's iconic? What do you mean? Iconically horny, I guess, but like, why is that stand worthy?
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up.
Whoa, she didn't say anything
Told you,
horny.
I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
Not liking me is basically hating women. What? You're gonna have to explain that one. I disagree.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry.
Yeah, Korikyo's like, there we go, wrap it up, boys. Which Monoko do you expect to die? Monotaro, 100%. Not even a question.
Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is
Don't make the
unmistakably the
rules.
culprit.
Who does, huh? I want to talk to them. I want to talk to your manager. How do you like Miyu? It hurts. Every time she talks, it hurts.
Impossible!
Or the
Himiko would never kill
middle of a
Tenko.
murder game. A class trial. You shouldn't be able to get off during that. Like, why? Get her out of this
Himiko,
game.
not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Oh?
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
That was a little backhanded. But at least she's standing up for Himiko. Impossible. Impossible indeed. Yeah,
also
see,
think
Angie doesn't
Himiko's
have an
not the
X over
culprit.
her face.
Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
Corey's like, guys, please. Please, can we accuse her? Please, I'm done. Don't look deeper into this.
It's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth.
Dude, truth also knows fake facts. He's shaking his Chanel boots, he is. He's about to slow it down, make it bouncy. Korikyo actually looks like a potential, like, K-pop group what are they called? Concept.
So no give up, Himiko.
He's almost like, what's the, if you're to change the uniforms from the one concept that Dreamcatcher had, it's like that. No, wait, no, Boss, NCT, change the clothes color from that militarized concept. It's them. Just realized you're one of the longest trials. It's midpoint, so it makes sense. Yeah, this is a long-ass fucking trial. I'm only midway through. We're gonna be here for 7 hours total. Hope you guys have your seatbelts on, popcorn. I hope you have 3 bags of popcorn ready to go. Anything impossible you can make possible. True. Wanna why, Lucas? If it's popsicle, it's possible. Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. You could see Himiko being in Red Velvet. What? Red Velvet has so much powerful energy. I don't see it. But we can't give up. Concept-wise, her clothes, maybe. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. We can't give up. We can't do it.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
Crosspiece. Oh,
What if someone's
I
still
shot that
going
on
to picking
accident.
that
Wrong
room?
button.
Of
Bloody
the
Kokichi. There it
3
is.
empty
Here it is.
rooms. Why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
It didn't matter. It didn't matter which one.
Was Trap only in that room?
Oh, Gunta.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Gunta! You beautiful boy. I love you. Thank you. Easy.
I agree.
This one didn't take me 6 hours to figure out. Let's go. You have the person that's the culprit changes.
It's just
The
like
grossest
Gonta
thing
said.
ever. True.
Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Yeah, ask Kokichi in his big ass forehead.
Kokichi will tell you.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
What a silly guy. He's so goofy. Oh, whoops. Aha, what bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Oh, he found it. He sure did. His big forehead locked onto it like a missile.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
We were trying to save you some some cred there. You found it. You didn't trip through it. Trust us.
Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
True.
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
We can only confirm 2, but yes.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Yeah, Korekiyo. Interesting, huh? Uh-oh. Ooh, ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Look at
I
that.
see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Master of deflection.
Especially you!
It's not a
Now,
we
there's
thing,
no
it's a you
reason to
thing.
suspect Himiko, right?
Hope he gets a Celeste level of breakdown. Me too. I want him to, like, not be who he says he was the entire time. I didn't really like Celeste
Do you
when
remember what
I
Tenko
played
told
1,
you?
but, like, now that, like, I feel like I've gained an appreciation for certain characters. And you know what? I think Celeste was actually kind of fun. Retroactively, Celeste has gone up on my favorite characters list. I can't wait to do a character tier list once I finally beat 3. It's gonna be so funny. Low-key Rip Tenko. Yeah, low-key. Not high-key. She had her moments, but you know, high-key she was kind of annoying. My opinion. My correct opinion. Keep your chin up, live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Feel like this is a good moment of hers. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right?
In chat, you need to take that to heart. Live life facing forward.
If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
Damn. Would you hit more, Miyu or Mikan? Oh, shit. Okay. I dislike Miyu more because it's Miyu's personality. Mikan was unfortunately victim to the game devs forcing that on her. If that makes sense, right? Like, all of her lewdness was because they were like, oh, she tripped and fell, and here's a shot of her in a compromising position. Which is entirely different than Miyu being glad that she got called the dumpster. Like, high level, yes, both are the devs' fault, but one wasn't technically the fault of the character, if that makes sense. Now, if you want to talk murder cases, I hate Mikan's murder case more than I hate Miyu. Because, as far as I know, Miyu isn't a murderer yet. Do not spoil. I don't know, but that's my answer.
Trying to keep our promises to the dead.
Damn, should you bring it deep?
It's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
This is our responsibility.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
Because she killed Angie. No, she didn't. I guess Korikyo killed both. Crazy how I predicted that.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Maybe I did.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Let's go! Himiko new arc.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
You don't need hope? Lucas, what do you need then? Despair.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Jeez,
Poor
there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Damn, soul bro, whoa. You know, buy me like a lunch first, come on. Soul bro, hey. I know it's June, but
Your soul, bro?
you're a little close. Who needs hope and all you need to do is cope? Very, very important piece of advice said by a Miyu stan, I think. The biggest copers that could be. Among Us? Kibo said Among Us? Did he? Oh, I missed it. I'm so sorry. Here you go. Suspicious. I completely forgot about my fucking
Do you think the
soundboard.
Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
The only thing I've been using it for is Makoto. Okay.
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards,
Yeah, big ass forehead, go on.
isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Because of the circle. He put the circle on it. And actually somebody did. I'm pretty sure that Angie did. Depending on how when we go. Yes, that slays. Oh my fucking god, you're right. I wonder if there's an AI version of Makoto saying, yes, that slays. I hope so. Yes, that slays. That's funny as fuck.
Ah, that is a good point.
You must have been barrier magic.
You make if I went online? Maybe. I hope so. 100 minus 1? I can't do math. I don't want to say the answer because I feel like it's going to be a D's nuts, but I don't see where it... I don't see where 99 D's nuts comes into. Sorry, Lucas. I would answer your question, but I'm scared. What an intimidating question. Probably YouTube, probably. Just download that and call it a day. Yeah. I'll have to see if I can find it. Yes, that slays.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Go on. Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason.
This is it.
Yes, that's right. The correct
It's
answer
because
is
of the magic
99.
circle
Yes.
at the scene of the crime.
99 is nuts. Wait, why are you asking? Why is that a question? Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
Next is 3 times 11 minus 24 plus 17. Do I look like I do math? I'm not gonna... No. I try to go through it, but I'm like, oh wait, there's an order of operations I don't feel like going through. I've been out of school for fucking a while now. I don't do math. I don't do math no more. I don't know. I refuse to answer.
The
I plead the
floorboard in
fifth.
question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
I plead the fifth. Actually, you know what? You know what? Let me... Whoops. Can I... Do I have a... Damn, I thought I had a... If I had something... Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Sorry, very similar to Kokichi. I hit my head earlier. And now I have this band-aid on me. You see? Ooh, pain. Ouchie. Ouchie, I'm so hurt. Ouch. I can't do math anymore. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so... Ouch. Look. Look. Oh, I'm so pain. Ooh. Ow, it hurts. Ow. I hit my head on the floorboard. I can't do math. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, who told the hat to come on? If you dig a 6 feet hole, how deep is it? Well, did you dig it 6 feet deep or 6 feet long or 6 feet wide? You're here, but you'll be playing Webbing Wave. That is a-okay, my friend. But I'm cursed to play Danganronpa. As such as things go. Maybe I will get Yinlin later. But thank you for the go check and welcome in. Wow, hat. Yes, so I can surprise you and go, milady. Do you like the hat? I know. Or for when people point out my ears. It's in your hair. Yeah, I was so distraught that I accidentally got my hair stuck with it. It'll hurt really bad if I take it off, so I have to leave it on for a while. I hope you understand. It'll be real uchi owie if I do that.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That
A
was part
purpose.
of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit. There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. The only person who had the opportunity and the motive. Well, what was the motive? So what if she was a little sexist?
It has to be you,
It has to be you!
Kyo. Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
Great denial. He's a professional.
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
You tell me.
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But
Yes.
that's not all it was for.
It was also used for the
In
ritual.
order to make the murder
seance.
succeed,
Technically, yeah.
variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most
I will
important
say,
tool in this murder.
Credit to Korikyo. This is a great murder. I don't know his motive, but this was a great murder. Well, very well done. This was a lot better than the fucking
person who
maze.
drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
It's you, Kyo, because your great penmanship. Imagine getting got like that.
Well, Kyo,
If only you didn't write so well.
Answer already! Did you do it?
Alright. Alright. Here comes the break. Funny enough, I also laugh like this when I'm totally innocent. The murder weapon was the knife, but can you spell it?
What is so funny?
I was just thinking.
I
So
was
this is
just...
how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience.
I almost just went
this
full, like, TikTok brain rot. When you saw it, just thinking. I was just gooning.
What?
Like, what? Kia, what the fuck?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
Yes.
So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Because you're built different. The fuck do you mean?
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
You've been practiced.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
Yeah, I was about to say, he's like... He's just trying to hit us with the nuh-uh. Extend... Yeah, he has the extendo legs. Extendo clips. Go gadget legs, dude.
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Let's use my master Rizzler technique on Tenko. That's L Riz. That's the worst Riz I've ever seen. Rizzed so badly she died. That's so bad. L. The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? Maybe he has dark vision. Are we sure he's human? He could be an elf. In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put up my candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
Kokichi? That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see. At all. They used their sixth sense. Touch?
That's it!
The odd one. I'll be honest,
The
a bit odd.
culprit used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
Ooh.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Well done, Kokichi.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
Did the floor consent, though? Wait, true. I don't think it did. That makes that makes Korikyo even more guilty.
So
Arrest
they
him.
Probably used something besides the wall.
Already
to
called the
move them,
cops.
right?
He'll be arrested, don't worry. Probably use something beside the wall to move. Like what?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Use touch, it's super effective. He's got heightened senses.
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. The dog statue? Like, if he just walked into the cage, found the dog statue, positioned himself on the correct side of the dog, and then jumped, hit the seesaw, did tricks on it, nonchalant, he could have done it. He could have been good with the sauce. It must have been at the scene. I know it. Shit. What word is this? Can't be dog statue. Let's just try random letters. Okay, M. Logically, like an A. Map. Did he have a map? He did not have a map. Mag. I don't know what word I'm spelling. This is sheer luck. I want you guys to know. Magic. Magic? Wait. He used magic, obviously. Duh. Magic. Magic what? Magic sight? Okay. Does not begin with an L. An R? Not an R. A C. Okay, a magic carrot? Could be CL? Fuck me!
We can't let it end here.
Yes, magic carrot. We all say it. Look, I'm just spitballing ideas here. Magic carrot. Okay, everybody on the count of 3 say magic carrot. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Magic carrot. Would it be a spoiler alert if I say it's something you said before? No. You think I remember what I said 30 minutes ago? Okay, begins with the C. What did I say? Wait, magic carrot? Technically, I've said that before. Try an R? No. An I? Wait, is it magic circle? Is the bad time to mention I always forget how you spell circle? I always feel like there's a second I. Was it? There's two C's, right? Then it's L-E. I always feel like there should be a second I in circle. But I'm like, no, that's not correct. You thought I knew? I didn't. I didn't know. I was legitimately lost and confused. But how to use the magic circle? I don't know how this works. I don't know why this is an answer.
The magic circle. They used the magic circle.
What magic circle?
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt.
Yeah. Welcome back, detective.
The culprit used the salt's
Hope you're doing
texture
well, Mar.
to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Huh? Like he just followed the magic circle. Okay. Imagine me as Korikyo. It's pitch black. The lights are off. It's just me. I find the magic salt that make up the magic circle. I start to feel the salt and the curves. I follow the curves until I find... You'd have to, like, push on the floor while also feeling the salt, right? Yes. You apply pressure to the salt every now and then until you find the loose board. Once you find the loose board, you stomp on it. That has to be it, right? That's how it happened? A tongue would do better. I mean, if we're going for taste, but he's just going for feel. I feel like you would taste salt on your tongue more than you would feel salt on your tongue. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with
Just my
salt
opinion, though,
to
I guess.
use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
Once again, Korikyo's defense is, nuh-uh. I keep accidentally moving my model. Let me lock it. Pop, lock, and drop it. Alright. The closer you get to the salt, the higher your cholesterol. Joke's on you. My cholesterol is already high. It can't get any higher. Same thing with Korikyo. What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Not a circle. To be fair.
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
All you would have to do is
So
walk
what?
forward. Like, what the fuck?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes?
Yes.
The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
You just walk forward. What? You were facing the circle when the lights went off, so logically you could walk forward until you get to the fucking circle and then follow the circle.
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No,
Oh?
I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
That was a slight
So
flex
which
at the
is
end
it?
there. I
there
have it
any way
perfectly
to check?
memorized.
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
He's gonna be like, I took a picture.
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
He's gonna be like, I actually can print out pictures.
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
You don't claim this meal line coming up. That's not good. That means you claim everything else, which is also not
may
good.
I have your attention?
Not the flashbang.
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Oh no.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
What did she install?
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
What did she install?
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Well, that's not bad.
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
Holy shit, he actually does print it out. How'd I know?
I'll give it a try. Ready?
He's like going to like a... Well, not this one, all the other ones. She talks about Himiko's bug bites. More than that, what she says is valid. Which queen?
From your mouth?
Prints out of his mouth.
I've also used magic like that before.
This
Do a
printout
card
is my
trick,
memory
Himiko.
of being
Do
kicked
something.
out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
It's not wet, is it?
Okay, got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. The lines go to the corners. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything? They touch the corners. Uh-oh. Look at these boys. Little corner touches. Not good.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
I can't believe he would lie. I've never done that.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document.
If you're a Kyo and really like damn me up in hat, yeah, I would have done that a while ago. I'd be like, fine, you got me. I don't. I can't think of a way to get out of this.
But that's a lie, isn't it?
You drew it wrong.
The magic
goober.
circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners.
Why didn't Miyu claim this? Want to talk about this image recorder thing? What was the initial use?
Which
I
means
take it
that
back. I don't
you
want to
would
know.
be able to
Nope.
find a floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
Yeah,
All because Himiko noticed.
I can't believe
And
I didn't
because of
catch
Kibo,
that
too.
before now. Actually,
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
don't ask, Kaito. We don't need to know, Kaito. We don't need to know.
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
That's, huh? Monitor hell. I mean, that sounds innocent, but like, why an image?
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I think I took mental damage from that. I think I need a second band-aid, actually. Ooh. Yeah, that's 1d6 of psychic damage. That is a line. Yes. No, Mew. No. Oh. Witch Queen. You stand that. I'm just mentioning. Just bring that back up. You stand that. 1d6 of psychic damage. I'm gonna roll a d6. I'm gonna roll a d6. How much mental damage should I take from that? 3. I just took 3 damage. That's your life. You're going to stand by here. I respect the commitment, but sometimes you gotta know when to let go. You don't remember this, Lucas? I understand. I hope I forget about this, actually. Poor Kibo. Kibo has to do this every day. Look at her toilet. I don't want to actually know what I'm not gonna give the Danganronpa devs the satisfaction of what this means of me thinking about this. I'm moving on.
You're what? Why?
It would help if you moved off. It would. I'm moving on. We're no longer thinking about that. That doesn't exist.
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
But why pictures?
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
Alright, you know what? I've been told that girls don't poop, but now I'm being told that it does wonderful things for their natural beauty. So I don't know what to believe anymore.
See? You're
I don't know what to believe.
out. This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Himiko, that's the most based thing you've ever said in your life. I'm so proud of you.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
Himiko rolls intimidation check.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh, here we go. Your deductions are fiction.
Well, since you've given
Fucking
me the
nerd.
option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Why does he talk like he's so smart? Truth Blade.
If you are going to
White
claim
sheet.
I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon?
What about it?
It was set up in the cage.
Wrong.
The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So
Wrong.
suspicion should fall on them.
Factually incorrect.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
Yeah.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko.
Yes, this
But the only
minigame
people who could have placed
is
the sickle are
satisfying to
Kokichi
do,
and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma,
but I find it to be one of the
I
most
did
stressful.
not carry the cage, nor did I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Gotcha.
I'll cut through your words.
I'll cut through your words. Because, like, if you don't predict what the correct truth for Blade is at the beginning, it sucks. Because you're concentrating on slashing words, so it's hard to do, like, blade switching to find the correct one.
That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
Yeah, the debate music does go fucking hard.
And
Anything but, like,
when you
the
removed
Panic
the
Talk
cloth.
action replacement, whatever it's called in this game. Let's play a least favorite minigame.
Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the
I
sickle
will say
under
this
the floor.
this game's version of it
Wonderful.
is so much
That's
better than the others.
exactly correct.
Oh shit. Did he admit to it? What?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now.
Alas. You remember your first PTA and you failed it instantly? I did too. I'm so bad at rhythm games.
So,
Panic Talk action
was
blows.
you killed Tenko?
Of course he
Let
did.
me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much.
Why is he goading her on?
Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma.
He's like, not only did I do that, but I also murdered Angie.
But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
Oh, that's right. Oh, he killed Tenko, but because Angie died first, he's not the Blackened. He won't get executed. We have to prove that he killed Angie too. If he killed Angie. And because you're on console and didn't know what the action button for it was. Oh no! Yeah, that would suck.
What you talking about, Kyo?
What are you talking about, Willis? What are you talking about,
Still
Kyo?
don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean
Meaningless.
Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Yes, that one. That's right. Whatever happens to your votes if there are two Blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served. Yeah?
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
Someone shot the sheriff, but didn't shoot the deputy. It was
For
Corey,
us,
not Corey Kyo.
Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial
Corey Kyo
issue.
shot the deputy.
Because the Blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
I think there's a chance.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, now we're bringing back to Himiko, actually. I forgot about that.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
You could have
can
feigned like
figure
you were
that
joining.
out. No one else could have done it besides
that?
you.
Ganto always
You're
smiling.
the one who killed Tenko.
Don't
You gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko.
Tell like
but
it is.
Maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why you
He's
getting
doing
all
great,
worked up,
actually.
Kibo?
Way to go, Kibo.
Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Whoa, whoa, it's not voting time. Chill, 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 chill.
Voting for me
It's almost
will
like
only help the one
you're
who
the one
murdered
who murdered Angie, Himiko.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part.
Whoa, I forgot I could do this again.
Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes?
Yes.
How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
Oh, because then he wouldn't be able to escape. So this was a wasted kill, and now nobody will trust him.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Yeah, that's the thing. He didn't have a reason to kill 2 people.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Kokichi only says that because he's the murderer.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
No, Miyu. Stop talking, Miyu.
There's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like
He's
this...
gonna be like, intermission 2.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Huh?
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Time for the best minigame? Oh boy. Okay, I need to run the bathroom really quickly. Let me put it on a quick right back. This shouldn't take any more than like 2 minutes, but I've been drinking a lot of fluids, so I have to run the bathroom. And then we will do whatever comes next. Yeah, that was very well timed. Well done, Osaki. Yeah, Okazaki is kind of a goat when it comes to timing. It was just to be pondered by level. Shall I ponder this for a moment, chat? Can you ponder this orb with me? God damn it! It's me. Hello. Oh, it's just you and I in the bathroom, huh? Oh my. Oh my. That'll be chapter 53. We have no choice. We have no choice but to find the culprit who killed me. Himiko, are you okay? My saliva makes injuries heal faster. Can I vote for you guys? I will. Alright, never fear, I'm back. It's alright. There's no need to cry. I was gonna leave you guys alone for too long. It's okay. Nine's back. Alright. It's time. Fastest P. Yes. Real quick. Pee and hand wash, actually. Going for the record. I practice it. I'm like, how fast can I accomplish both tasks? The answer is fast if you pee fast. Just in case you didn't know. All right. Okay.
Why were you waiting for it?
Oh. Man, we probably still. Yeah, stay hydrated. Stay hydrated, chat. I'm gonna have some more water. And a little bit more G Fuel. Alright, let's get it. He'll confess to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Okay, what is this? Hello? Okay, why are we all in a spiral formation? I don't recall that in practice. Oh, it's this. Fuck. I like how we have dead people on our side.
Tenko and Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
Katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Lab.
So Kyo did
Fuck.
kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Blackened.
Kokichi, perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
Yes.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Rule. Okay.
Not possible.
I remembered
That
how
rule
this works.
was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko.
I got this. Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
You said the wrong word.
Kyo killed Tenko and
BRB, alrighty, Witch Queen. Enjoy your beer back. We have to work
Kyo
together.
killed Tenko and Angie.
I
Angie,
got
boom.
this, but
Bam.
he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into
What?
Angie's research lab.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's
So
research
you
lab.
couldn't get in there.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo,
Anyone could have entered my
So you have to
lab.
figure out what's the correct one for that first one.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not.
Kokichi, perhaps there's a second blackened.
He was planning to use the new
Kyo.
That rule was added after both
Okay,
murders.
so mystery is... Alright, Kyo is the correct answer for the first one then.
There's still another mystery to solve.
Something about that small girl irks you.
Kibo, we don't killed Angie.
Which small girl?
He forced his way
The
into
redhead
Angie's
one?
research
I got this, but
Couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
Irks you?
Katana was found.
Kyo.
Shit! I hit the wrong button. Fuck.
Kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
I overscrolled.
the rule to protect himself all along.
Interesting.
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
I wonder what about... I wonder why she irks you.
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve. Angie.
He forced his way.
I forgot what the answer was. Fuck me.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab. So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened.
Kyo.
He was
Kyo's the
planning to
answer
use
for
the new
the
rule to
first
protect
one.
himself all along.
Maybe because she's so monotonous.
Kibo.
We don't know for certain that
You like that?
Killed Angie.
Way into
Or
Angie's
maybe it's
research lab
because
and
she's a
killed her.
murderer. She killed Angie.
The katana was found in
Oh no, she's also... She has been
Kyo did kill Tenko.
a bit lame this game.
Planning to use the new rule.
Kyo.
Voice... You don't like her voice? How she kind of talks like
Mystery of
this.
Tenko's death.
I got this.
Boring.
Not yet. There's still
Because
another
she's so
mystery to
eepy.
solve.
She's just so eepy. You don't understand, Mar.
Damn it.
Fuck! I didn't have the controller ready. I got a fucking trigger finger, dude. They don't understand what they're fucking with. I am a gamer. You don't win clashes against me. Get the fuck out of here. That ought to show you.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
Yeah.
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
The mystery that you have to solve.
Well,
Think about that one.
Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Interesting. I don't know where he's going with this. Yes, that outlined piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. At Tenko's murder scene. Oh, the old blood. Dried blood under the floor.
This is it!
Yep. Which
A
is probably
bloodstain
Angie's
found
blood,
under the floor.
I think.
Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Yep, and it was old.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it.
Yeah, we're moving on, don't worry.
But the blood from Tenko's body
We're not
hadn't
getting
even
stuck on
begun to
things
dry
anymore.
yet.
Now I'm too smart. I've regained my intelligence.
Why was that blood
For
stain
everything
the
but
only
math.
dry one?
The blood stain under the floorboard was dry because it was old. What? It happened, it was there before Tenko was killed. The blood was spilled before the seance when Tenko was killed. It dried faster because the stain was smaller. That blood stain was really far from Tenko's body. Wait, how is that wrong? It happened before the seance and it was there before Tenko killed. Are the exact same fucking thing.
That's it!
What?
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. Angie's. The blood stain was Angie's.
That's it! That
I'm
bloodstain
too smart.
wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Yeah, but she got bonked
Just
in the head.
because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. I think she was probably killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities.
I guess she could have hit her head. She could have gone to the room, hit her head by accidentally falling through the floorboard, and then got fucking Sephiroth and stabbed in the back of the neck by a katana.
We assumed that
And it was
only
picked
council
up
members
after?
could
I don't know
have
about
killed
that one.
Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
Oh, that's why that's significant. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about
So
that.
the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
Baited
I'm
her.
not sure if the culprit waited for her.
Convinced her
but
to
they
come out,
probably
maybe.
killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start.
Whatever you say.
So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Why though?
Did Angie have
Why'd she
business
go into
in
those rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too.
He's self-aware. He's honest. I love that.
But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Which one is panicking? Angie left her lab on her own and was headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true? Or... By the way, you're still here. Hello, Lucas. I'm glad you're still here. I hope you're having fun.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
Shit.
She left her lab on her own?
Wrong
But
button.
why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Yeah, for the Necronomicon, actually.
Keep herself awake at night.
Well, that part's wrong, but it needed candles, right? Yeah, needed the candles to start the fire, to light it on fire, to burn the
She would
Necronomicon.
drip hot wax on her body.
Don't know about
That
that one.
sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
Yeah. Mew is so funny. You know, funny is a word that could be used, I suppose.
The art research lab. Is
You
not
know,
where Angie
sometimes
was
she's
killed.
funny, sometimes she's cringy, you know.
She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
Just trying to
But
pour
why
that hot
would she
wax.
go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except
There shouldn't
for
have been anything
candles.
in there.
That's it!
She's right, but she's wrong. I agree.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
She was hungry. She wanted to eat the
Yeah,
candle.
for kinky wax play.
No. No, Mew. No.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
You love how Mew's the only character in Danganronpa to ever exist. What does that mean? Witch Queen, I don't know how to break this to you, but I don't think any of the characters in Danganronpa are real. I'm sorry. I don't know how else to tell you. Even Mew. As per the effigy, burns the Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Yep. Use a candle to burn the book.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab.
Real in universe. What? Aren't they
So
all
she
real
went to
in
go
universe?
Get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
Pretty sure she is. Meep, hydrate and make it sloppy. Ah, no. Slow it down, make it sloppy. Alright. I am but a slave to what chat requests. If you don't want your ears to be assaulted by the sounds of sloppiness, I recommend you mute the stream for about 15 seconds starting now. Here it comes. Oh wait, hold on. Alright, here it comes. There you go. I hope it was worth it, Meep. I might even make that more expensive. That way, you only redeem it if you're into it. And then we can point and laugh at you. That's someone's kink. Unfortunately, I think you're correct. I think you're correct. And you know what? As far as kinks for me to supply to someone random anonymously on the internet, I think that's one of the better ones. So I'll take it. I'll take it. I could have redeems as some of my VTuber friends, where I talk into a deep voice and I say certain lines to you. But I have that one because I don't fucking know. I thought it would be funny, okay? But the more I do it, the less it's funny. And the more I question why people are redeeming it. I'm on to you guys. You sussy bakas. Oh.
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Yeah, that's why there's
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held.
allegedly.
Bravo,
I don't know if
Himiko.
I subscribe to
Well
that.
done for choosing that room for the seance.
Oh, you're trying to use my OnlyFans command. Oh. Yeah, sorry. I closed that literally 2 hours ago, and I took out the command. I'm sorry, guys. No, there was no sus said, Lucas. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll let you guys know when my OnlyFans comes back up. Don't worry. I might save it for my 2.0 debut when I drop 3 new models, and one of them is a buff Nalian who only talks in a deep, low voice. I'll put shirtless VTuber pics on it. Buff VTuber pics. That'll be my OnlyFans. I said sus? Fuck, did I? I can't believe I did that. You just want to know it's there. You don't want to sub, but you need it for your logs. What? You're not gonna sub to my OnlyFans, Marish? What? That's fucked up. You're not gonna support your friends? If any of my friends made an OnlyFans, I would subscribe to it. I probably wouldn't look at it, but I would be subscribed. You gotta support your friends. Miu Supremacy? Not another one. Where do you guys come from? I'm sorry to roast you for your first chat, Vampire Blood. But what the fuck? Another one. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Vampireness. But like, Miu, what's wrong with y'all? Don't worry, Catboy. You're on my side about Miu. Thank you. For once, my mods W. For once, mods W. Thank you, Riffius. You would support if you were rich. Well, maybe you shouldn't lose all your money in fucking Las Vegas, Marish. Yeah, I'll call you out for that. Also, a good friend text and say nice. Yeah, that's also what good friends would do after subscribing to their OnlyFans.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room.
Allegedly.
If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
I feel like what could have also happened was she hit her head, passed out with the floorboard, bled out a little bit, and then she was picked up, brought to the art room, and then killed there, Sephiroth style. Katana to the back. Dead.
That's right. Shuichi and I only
Eliminated.
checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie.
Thanks, Himiko.
This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Definitely not a coincidence.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Whoa! Angie died, and Himiko instantly stopped believing in Atua. That's wild.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that is fact already.
Okay, you know what? I know he's a convicted murderer right now, but he has a good point.
You claim Angie was murdered in the empty
I don't
room,
think she was murdered
and then
in that
moved
room.
to the lab?
I think she was murdered in the lab. There's
Then
too
how
much
do you
blood in the
explain
lab for
large
her to
amount
not
of
be
blood
killed
in the
there.
lab?
Yeah.
It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
Yeah, plus there was no bloodstains in between the rooms. So unless they were magical and like teleported the body, Himiko, I don't know how that happened.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
You see, they're catching up. My brain moves too fast.
She was killed after she was
You
carried to
see
her lab.
that my mind is too fast for eyes. That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Okay, whether or not she was attacked twice, I think is up for debate. How do we know she was purposely bonked head on floorboard? Huh? It could have been an accident. Well, no, because they would have had to cut it, I guess. Which means Korikyo did both. Yeah, Korikyo did both kills. Did he do the second kill to throw us off from thinking that he did the first kill? Oh, interesting, Korikyo. Very interesting. Interesting. Okay. So if he removed those floorboard pieces, then he set a trap for Angie and whoever did the seance. Wait for Angie to spring the trap, bonk her head, and then pick her up, bring her there, get her Sephiroth style, katana, back of the neck, dead. She died and moonwalked into the room in that order. Well, I would hope so. It'd be awkward if she moonwalked and then died. Wait, no, that would make more sense. Wait, no, wait. The dead can't moonwalk Witch Queen. I don't know. Do you know what dead means? It's like unalive. When you're like no longer present in the world of the living. Post-toaster bath. What am I proving right now? Proof that she was alive? Bro, I don't know. Effigies? Necronomicon? No. Bloody duct tape. Forehead injury. That. It wasn't deep enough to kill. Yeah. Yeah! We're just gonna make anything happen, trust. Uh-oh.
From a katana.
Are you saying you were involved?
But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why.
Why does she have a halo and wings? Why isn't her face crossed out?
After Angie was knocked unconscious,
Is there something different about her death?
She was killed in her lab.
Like, what if she's not actually dead? What if she's resurrected? And that's why she doesn't have an X on her face, like everybody else does. That bothers me.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow.
Yes, it's what happens when you get stabbed. We're learning.
It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab.
Yes.
And it was there that the culprit finished her off.
Yes.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking
Korikyo,
about?
I was starting to like you too, and now you're doing this shit. What the fuck are we doing? Why are you laughing like that now? You're one of my favorite characters. And now you're doing the most. You're doing tricks on it. I don't even recognize you anymore. Being all nonchalant.
Clear. What is all clear?
Is he having a mind break? You good, bro?
What are you? All clear?
Okay, he's having a bit of a mind break moment. I think he may need a Snickers.
What are you all? You.
What if he's
You
drops?
What? I will not fear. I will not back down.
Is it his sister?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
Mod check. Eurypheus, I believe you can back up my claims when I said that he's possibly sharing a body with his sister. That was said at one point. Back me up. I said it. I called it. I said so in the Ultimate Maid room all those weeks ago. I called it. I knew it. I believe obsessed with his sister is a more believable claim. No! I said there's a possibility that they're sharing a body. Obsessed or shared a body. Since you figured out who the killer is, I'm going to explain the motive maybe because you had questions left after those given. Not seeing for you. You can do that once the whole class trial is over, if you're still here. I don't want there to be accidental spoilers for who the second killer is. Did his sister commit the first murder?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What? It's also the first time he's taken his mask down, so...
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Oh, wait, this is like a Jackal Hyde fucking thing. Kill them! No! No!
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
Who's the primary body? Is it Corin's or is it
What the hell are you
Sister's?
mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
You have no clue who these guys are, when these people are. Unreal, the story is just happy to be here, and we're happy to have you, Detective Marsh. Glad to have you here, Mar. Murder, I guess, is the big thing here.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
Okay. Care to explain?
Nothing is clear at all!
Back to Rebuttal Showdown. Alright. Let's go for Bloody
Angie was
Duct Tape.
attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab.
And?
Impossible! Impossible!
Why is that
That's nothing
impossible?
but a delusion! You
Who's this
intend to
voice actor?
poison our minds with your delusions?
I know this voice actor.
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story.
Now that they're yelling, I recognize
After
this
she was
voice
struck
actor.
in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and
Teru
then killed.
Teru?
You say the
Oh my
culprit
God, you're
carried
right.
Angie's body?
That
and
is
not
Teru
a single
Teru.
drop of blood fell?
I hated Teru Teru.
The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Fuck. He always says Natsu. Todd Haber. Oh! Yeah, Natsu as well.
Damn it!
Damn it! Holy shit, I have 1 health.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind.
Fuck.
But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Why can't I do anything? Fuck. We lost. Teru Teru is so bad. I don't know how people defend him. He was so bad. I hated Teru Teru. It's similar to you Miyu defenders.
Oh no!
God fucking damn it, dude. The sword rebuttal is so hard to control. Fucking heck.
Let it end here. Angie was attacked in the empty room first.
You hold on
and
to
then
Bloody
carried into
Duct
the
Tape
research lab.
for the second
Impossible!
thing.
Impossible! That's nothing but an
Impossible!
illusion! You
Gun
intend to
mission!
poison our minds with your delusions?
Impossible!
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
Then the duct tape was put over
You
the
say
wound.
the culprit carried Angie's body?
Yeah.
And not a single drop of blood fell?
Yes.
The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Because of the
Cut
duct
through
tape.
your words.
I'll cut through your words. Yes, let's slay.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
Bum 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 bum.
What?
Maybe they body switched and didn't know.
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Can we
What
talk to
a
your
treat.
sister again?
Gonta
I'm really
didn't
curious
notice
about
at
her.
all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
God damn it. I thought we finally broke free of
Atua?
Atua.
How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Korikio's sister. Haha. We got to closing argument. You can explain. Yeah. Yeah, let's get to the closing argument. That'll be fine. Okay, we can choose Korikio, but how do we pick his sister?
It has to be you.
I guess we just pick this.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
I agree. I don't mean to brag, but my pre-trial prediction for who the killer was Korikio.
You
Because it was so obvious.
killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you kill them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
Mew said that to start, so she kind of beats all the others out. Oh, you fucking Mew defender. Do you know... Mew has said so much shit. She's accused everyone whenever it's convenient.
An accident?
Witch Queen, I respect sticking to your guns.
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, you know what? She's also accused everybody else when it was convenient. I don't know what you want.
Huh? Which one?
The murder that was an accident. I don't know how you accidentally stab someone with a katana like that. Tenko definitely wasn't an accident though, so it has to be Angie.
That's it. Angie's murder was an accident.
How? You should also guess Kurumi correct. Your queen. Again, she changes her answer to whatever is most convenient.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally
But you know what?
planned
Fine,
to kill
fine.
someone with a seesaw trick.
Maybe Mew is actually... No, she is actually really smart, but maybe, you know, she does have good intuition on who the killers are.
But while he
Maybe.
was
We'll have
making
to see next trial.
preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
If she survives.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
Ooh.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
That's how it goes.
Then you should have just stopped there.
Well, no, because the next kill is already set up.
Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Well, I mean, if you commit the second murder, then it makes people start investigating and have to waste time on the thoughts of there being two different culprits. So I can somewhat understand taking two down with you. You know what I mean? Said he predicted every killer except for Kaede. I mean, to be fair, the Kaede one was difficult.
Why, Kyo?
I think Kyo is
Why
so
you
far the
killed
only one
two
that
of our
I've correctly
friends?
predicted this time. But I have a lot better of a track record in the other games.
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. Mitsu?
Your mom.
Why is everyone looking at me like I am?
Come on, let your sister talk.
Why?
Let her out.
Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
There it is. Let's learn about your sister.
Yes.
No. Bring her back.
You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter.
Oh, they are going to die. Yes. Yes, Korikyo will be dead.
You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't
And
become
Montaro.
flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
Did his sister convince him to kill?
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Captain's World Sculpt was something you were joking about. You know, I was also joking about Kaede being the killer and then dying in chapter 1, and it was technically correct, and I was flabbergasted. So it'll be really funny if something also happens to me in chapter 4.
There he goes again. What
His
the
story is
hell's
so
wrong
not
with
like
him?
this. Oh no.
It almost seems like
Not like this.
he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
You know, considering that he is wearing lipstick, was this primarily his sister's body? And then he could be wearing the bandages to cover up like a more effeminate body, like if he had like his nails painted and stuff too, like if he was a bit gas, you know what I mean? But then why is he the primary personality? So maybe it is Corey's body, but then what's going on with that?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter.
I don't think he realizes that his sister is able to be seen by everybody else.
I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see,
You'll explain?
there was no
Okay.
evidence that I killed Angie.
Oh, wait.
No, I will not acknowledge it.
Yeah, so he's saying, if I don't acknowledge it, I can't be guilty yet.
I will only
Easy.
acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction.
You can chip in
mystery.
info if one after is no possible. Okay, awesome. I have Witch Queen on the Twitch side and Lucas on the YouTube chat side to to explain things. Oh, I should probably explain that. If you ever see me talking to someone who is not in the chat you're looking at, they're probably either on YouTube chat or vice versa in Twitch chat. So you know, I am multi-streaming to both platforms. He's getting more off the rail. You're so here for it. Welcome to Danganronpa, Marsh. This happens every time. You thought it was Kick? No, it's not Kick. Not Kick. YouTube. Unfortunately, we are not here to gamble. If I ever stream on Kick, I just want you to know that I'm getting the bag. But until I get the bag, I'm not touching Kick. I will sell out. I'll tell you that right now.
Well said. Good job, Korekio.
You like your character's a little unhinged? Let me tell you about Danganronpa 2. My favorite character in Danganronpa 2. My favorite character in the series, Danganronpa 2. Oh, forgot his name. But he's my favorite character. Yeah, get the bag, but have me next to you so you can cash out. You can, yeah, sure. Mister, I lost all my money at Vegas this week. Whatever you say.
Yes, thanks.
You should have streamed that on Kick, Marish. You missed opportunity.
Creeps me the fuck out!
I thought she'd be into it. I'm surprised.
You're wrong.
Oh, I forgot to read. No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie? You're a Sonya apologist? Am I valid? What is there even to apologize for, Sonya?
Is evidence.
Was she a murderer? I don't remember her being a murderer. She was just kind of there. She just existed. Did she commit murder? Did I forget? Did she murder someone and I forgot? No, it's just weird. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess you're valid. I really wanted her to be a killer. I thought she would have made a really interesting killer, but she didn't kill. She was all right, I guess. Kind of boring, if I'm gonna be honest. I thought she could have been. I thought she had the potential to be a lot more of an interesting character than she ended up being. Even if she never committed murder, I feel like she was a wasted character. That's my 2 cents you didn't ask for.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
Yeah, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood.
Yo, you got me.
Apologize. Come on, apologize.
What the fuck? No.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Come on, apologize. Apologize, apologize. Apologize, 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 apologize.
We about to watch both of his personalities completely break.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I guess nobody else has hung out with Corey Kyo, so nobody else knows about his syscon. So, like, everyone else is pretty confused. No, Kyo. I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Look, you can prove it to him all you want. He is clearly— oh, fuck.
I have nothing to admit.
He has clearly said that he will
You
not
are
acknowledge
simply wrong.
it.
Yes,
I fucking hate rhythm games.
so I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
Dude,
You are simply wrong.
what? This is such horseshit.
I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
I'm not missing these.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
This is bullshit,
You
I
are
want you to know.
simply wrong.
I'm not doing anything different.
Yes, I'm not.
Game's rigged. It's lagging. It's lagging. Do you guys see
Why
the
must
lag?
you force your delusions on us?
I'm not missing. It's lagging. It's
merely
better
a
now.
delusion.
The lag's fixed. No, lag's back.
Well said, Pinocchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic.
Fuck.
That's merely a delusion. Well said, Pinocchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions
Lag.
on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said. I told you I am not the
Oh, fuck
culprit.
me.
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong.
Oh, the lag's
Me.
fixed.
Pinocchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Oh, it's wrong.
Apologize.
Wrong order.
Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Pinocchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Whoops.
Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Pinocchio speaks the truth.
Holy fuck. How
Such a
long
sorry
is this?
lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
I did not mean to activate special time. That's an accident.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Remove floorboard.
It ends here.
Woo! Alright. We're gonna be here for a minute. I'm sorry. Now do you teach us to play rhythm games? No.
Kyo hit Angie with the
Maybe.
same floorboard
Maybe
used in
I
the
need to have
seesaw trick.
a rhythm game mark. Okay, actually, unironically, there is a rhythm game that I picked up a long time ago. I kickstarted it, and I really wanted to play it, and then I never did because I forgot about it. But I do think I need to have a bit of a rhythm game mark, and I might play that rhythm game. It's called Unbeatable, I think. It looked really cool. It was like a combat rhythm game. Yeah, let me cook. I did it. I cooked. It was going too slow for me, alright? This is like what used to happen to me in OS when I played OS a little bit. the lower difficulties I couldn't do. So, but I could do some of the higher difficulties. Yeah, that down. Unbeatable. I kickstarted that game years ago because it looked so cool. I'd get to play it though, and I need to because I bought stuff for it. So.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
Yeah. Yeah, she.
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Rhythm Heaven, OS, Beat Saber, name a few. I've never played Rhythm Heaven. I have played OS. I played a very little bit of Beat Saber. I have a VR headset. I do not use it enough. But if there's interest in me to play some VR games, I will bust it out. But I don't use it enough, so Beat Saber would be a great excuse to use it. Yeah, looks cool. Yes, same here.
Angie's blood?
Yes.
Blood that's
I thought we already went over
The
this.
culprit struck Angie with the board.
Oh,
But that's not the only evidence
hit
that
Angie
she was
with the
hit with
board.
that floorboard.
Oh, that's a bit different.
There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that
You used
to
to be
be
so good at Beat Saber, good enough for locals. Wait, like local competition? Your next time you'll explain because next is closing. Okay.
the floorboard must not have been in place at the time
It's not
of
a
the
dang
attack.
game until they over-explain the plot. Yeah, that's true. They're like, let's re-explain the same concept 6 times to make sure even you idiots understand.
Good point.
It's me, I'm
Had
idiot.
the floorboard been in place, her blood
Not this time,
wouldn't have
no.
splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence
But
that the
sometimes them
floorboard
needing
was
to
used.
over-explain like what's fucking happening throws me off because I thought we were past that and I get confused.
How?
I'm like, aren't we over here? But in reality, we are still fucking years behind.
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Yes. Also my reaction. Damn. The voice actor put their whole pussy into that one.
I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board
That's that Natsu drag meal scream.
when Angie walked in.
Me when you think when you drink a charged lemonade from
And he cold cocked her with the floorboard.
the caffeine. Ah, it's overtaking me. I'm becoming one with the caffeine. Ah.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true.
Damn, he killed both.
Is the truth.
My little Koriki was such a quirky guy. One wasn't good enough.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
What? Shut the fuck up, Kaido.
All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
You lazy fuck.
Ichi, please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
Not an Angie fan, but she didn't deserve that out of nowhere. I agree. I'm not a huge Angie fan either, but I kind of was hoping for her downfall, but you know.
I understand.
Throw you in the ring. You want to fight, Mar? Imagine buying your own business and somebody mollywops you. I'd rather not.
I'll go over everything one more time.
First, I have this personal thing where I enjoy not getting mollywopped. It's kind of weird, I know, but
Keo,
you know, it's just
I
my
want
thing.
you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Hey, yo, Shuichi. Oh my. I will force you to confess. Confess your sins unto me. Hit the slide and lock. Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Remove the floorboard. Remove the gold leaf katana. Alright, next. Lame. What weapon knocked Angie unconscious? The removed floorboard did, obviously. What was compressing the injury? I don't think we have duct tape. What weapon killed Angie? Well, the katana did. Will that be it? Oh, I was nervous about that one, okay. Whose FG was stabbed? Kaede's. The handle of the spinning katana hit the sliding lock. Doing tricks on it. When Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? Kokichi did, that little goofy guy. But we need the small stone that Himiko brought. Well, object did she rest her forehead on? That one. Next clues are sickle placed to kill, the path made with salt, stuck duct tape. Okay, what weapon did the culprit set on the iron cage? The sickle placed to kill. Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing candles? Well, that was us. Who were able to move around the darkness during the scene? The path made with salt. When the culprit approached the cage... No. Okay, so this goes way back here. Bam. Now we have all the other clues. Shuichi extinguished the flame. I know that one goes here. Bada boom. When the culprit approached the cage... Stabbed Kaede's effigy. Okay, this happened way sooner. Here? Yes. Okay, footsteps contaminated the scene. That is... here. Fuck, okay. Cut cross pipe under the floor. That might be a red herring. Yes, red herring. Next. Stomp hard on floorboard. Right here. Holy shit, I don't think I've ever actually 100%ed this. First try. That's it. That's all she wrote. Just kidding. Missed one, but still. Okay. It started when Kyo was young. He and his sister had a more than sibling relationship. We keeping it PG, and they were about teens. His sister died of a sickness, so he took up the ultimate talent. Oh, so his sister was the ultimate anthropologist. One day, Kyo was exploring an ancient temple where his sister's soul and him got very close to each other, so much where he had multiple personality disorder. After this, he promised his sister to make 100 friends by killing girls, and he was put here. He had 97 out of 100, then killed Angie 98, Tenko 99. Now the entire motive. What? Oh, he was killing girls to send them to the afterlife to be friends. Wild. He was a serial killer? That explains why he was so fucking creepy, but still. Almost 100 kills.
This is the truth of the case.
Danganronpa, don't include a serial killer in your game.
The first murder.
Difficulty impossible.
It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room
I'm gonna
on
put
the
this on
fourth
auto.
floor.
All right, popcorn time.
The culprit
Here's
was
how it
preparing
happened.
the seance murder they had planned.
Ugh.
To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece
That's a
supporting
big stretch. W, thank you, I know.
The plan was to make the same preparations
Sometimes
for all
I'm a
three
genius.
empty rooms.
I need to
This
get a
would
new
divert
popcorn emote.
suspicion away from the culprit and
I also
whoever picked a room.
eating a popcorn. Oh wait, hold on.
To cut the cross pieces, they
I'm not
needed a
definitely.
saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse.
Fuck,
They
I
were
don't have
planning to cut the
popcorn.
cross pieces in all 3 rooms.
Okay, instead of popcorn, I'll have a Beppis. Emotional support Beppis instead of
However,
popcorn.
when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened.
I don't have popcorn, I'm sorry. I only have this emotional support Beppis.
Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle.
Of course. That's when he got
At that
caught.
point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces.
Indirect kisses with
Angie might not
chat.
have
Well, I
concluded
mean,
that it was tied to some
if
kind
you guys
of
want to
murder
share my
plan.
Beppis, but you know, it's
But now that Angie had seen it,
making me
the
nervous
culprit
now.
couldn't use the seesaw trick.
I mean,
Any other
you don't
person
have
might
to share my
just given
Beppis with
up,
me.
but not
Baka.
our culprit.
All right, never do that again. Never do that again. Let's just take that moment of our lives and erase it. Yeah, it was not good.
Took the floorboard they loosened.
It was not good.
And
I apologize.
struck the unsuspecting Angie.
It was
in
not
the
good.
head.
Yeah. That would hurt. That's another D6 of psycho damage. My bad, boys. My bad.
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
Not Pog. Not great. Thank God we're almost done with this.
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the
So,
bleeding.
murder, huh?
Then
Interesting.
they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab.
Interesting. You know, I always wanted to get into cringe content, so you know, I'm glad I'm able to
While
get
she
some
was
exposure here.
unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
Been a good time.
But because they were in a
Just
hurry, they
whap.
made a crucial oversight.
Thump, drop the body.
They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body.
So do
Without
they
that
explain
evidence,
this whole
they may
backstory with
never
his
have figured
sister,
out
or
the
is that
culprit's
like
trick.
found through secondary media?
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside.
From inside. It'll be there, but not. Ah, okay.
And took out the katana
Womp
they
womp.
brought from their own lab.
You know, I feel like I should take this Beppis out of the scene. That was not
He
a good
then
thought.
stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
Rest in peace.
Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and
Wait,
hung
where's
4
the-
effigies upside down.
Oh wait,
There were
I
2
think I
reasons
deserve
for
this.
To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere.
I apologize for earlier, chat.
And the other was the key to locking the room.
I'll take my trigger warning, but he was also lucky a victim
The
of.
culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear
That's
entrance.
extra not great. Kinda, you learn it when he says his confession at his free time events.
And spun the effigy
Oh,
around to twist up the rope.
I didn't get that. And some of this, I got some of talked about his sister, but I didn't know he confesses about it.
After
At least not
enough
about his dead
turns,
sister.
The culprit let go and
Meant that
headed
he
for the
did have
rear
his
door.
sister, but that was about it. The sister, so waste potential on the writer's part, kind of cringe. Yeah, I agree. I actually thought he was rather interesting.
Once released, the
But,
effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
There's a lot of cringe involved now.
The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door.
Holy fuck, this
A
is
difficult
long.
trick,
Holy shit.
But remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest
I
touch.
forgot I was listening to this. I
The
completely
culprit
zoned
also
out.
would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times.
Yeah, minus that part.
Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind.
Not the duct
Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
Performing the seance.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one
He
was
really wanted
chosen
that
for the
seance to
seance.
happen too.
I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko.
At least the music's kind of
A small
banger.
stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard.
We take that. Take that every day.
Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone.
But what was the point of the
That
stone?
position was instrumental.
I thought
in
the
making
stone
sure
would
the
have
murder
like way
went as
more of an
planned.
impact on things than it did. Know what I mean?
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered
Himiko would've
to
been
drape the
dead.
white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't
Would
realize
she have
it
been
at
the
the time,
target?
but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
Whoops. Just dropped my phone on my keyboard. Looks like everything's good now.
They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko.
You set the murder weapon. Whoa.
While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage.
This is actually looking a banger.
The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in
Not
place.
even low key, I should say.
After the preparations were complete, we began the seance.
Why is he doing like the pog face there? Like the one where you like point where you point
In
behind you.
complete darkness, we each stood in one corner
Kokichi
and sang the
silly.
Cage Child song.
He's so silly.
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right
In
after
fact,
we
go over
started
went from
singing,
when did you
the
transform into a
culprit
clown?
began making her way
I
towards
said
Tenko.
something very cringe.
It would have been quite difficult
now
to
I'm
do
a
in
clown.
total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
Kyo cosplay, yeah, that too. There's a streamer I watch
Use
who
the
has
lines of the
redeemed
magic
to put a
circle
clown nose
drawn
on him,
with
and I
salt.
think I need to implement that.
The culprit felt for the salt, and
There's a lot
used
of
it to guide them
redeems
along.
I need to implement. God damn it.
And when the culprit reached the center of the circle,
I need to get a dunce hat. I think a dunce hat would be really good.
they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before.
Or like that sticky note that just says dumb on it. I think I need that.
Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
And then
The
seesaw.
floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it.
I mean, technically she wasn't killed right before our eyes. She was kind of obscured and in the dark, so like...
After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt
You know,
back to their corner.
technically wrong on that front, I think.
finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
I can't believe they didn't do anything underneath the floorboards. That's cringe. They should have done it. That was so much of a cooler
And
thought
discovered Tenko's body.
than just jumping on a floorboard. Lazy fuck. Crawl. Crawl. That's how it should have
While
been.
we were all focused on the body, the culprit
Should have been
took the
crawling onto the
sickle
floorboards like little
and
cockroach he
dropped
is.
it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
Tap out, need to sleep. That is A-okay, Marsh. Have a great night, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Ironically, the
Rest
final
well, my
step
friend.
of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence.
Again, I'm not mad
That
at this.
evidence
Like,
was
I'm
the
sad
magic
that Corey
circle
Keogh
the
turned out to be a
culprit
serial
used to
killer.
navigate in the dark.
But I'm not mad at this case because it all makes sense. I totally ate it all.
However, the
Unlike
culprit didn't
some
know
other
that
cases.
Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved
Because there are
us.
some cases
Without
where I
that,
thought
we wouldn't
they
know
were
what
just dumb.
changes were made to
Didn't
the
make
circle.
sense.
But now we know for certain. And
But
we
no,
know
this
the culprit
this
drew
makes
the
total sense.
magic circle.
I also just thought why we didn't make some noise, or at least gasp. You just now realize she got dicked on the neck and then banged the forehead. She was literally dead with the
Korekio Shinguchi.
No,
the
it was
ultimate
mentioned
anthropologist.
um,
You're the culprit behind these murders.
that she probably didn't say anything because she was so focused on being quiet, like Corey Keogh had requested. She didn't want to interrupt the ritual
That's where my detective work leads
and
us.
ruin
It all
the
fits.
chance of Himiko hearing Angie. Because it was also proven that she actually, it wasn't instant death. She lived for a little bit longer.
Sweet Korekio. There
So
are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
it's still crazy, don't get me wrong. Whoops. I can turn auto off.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll have to click in the window.
Fortunately.
Whoops.
Yeah.
What do you miss? You finally made it. Okay.
Yes. It's unfortunate. Very.
But
very
hey, he gets to
unfortunate.
join his sister now, which is cool. He's
My
got that
one
going for him.
regret. My only regret was not being able to make 100 friends.
He's like, I should have killed one more. Gone out with a bang. All 100.
100 friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
Respectable.
Oh, it's so unfortunate. I was so close to 100.
And that's when he, like, has a mental break and then just fucking decks Tsumugi and kills her. Time to go for 100. You personally would have made... I probably would have too, yeah. But Tenko is built differently. I will give her that. She's stronger than I, and I respect it.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as
I wonder how this happens. I wonder if he gets buried. Like, buried alive. That might be fitting for the ultimate anthropologist. Or as a pyramid dropped on him or something. I don't know. Oh, what if he gets, mummied? Mummified. What if he gets mummified? That's the word.
The heart racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
It's voting time!
We just realized with the bear. Yeah, I tried to ignore it. I don't like the Mono Cubs at all. Not thanks, Danganronpa. Alright, Monodam is... Okay, Monotaro dies. Monodam is killing again. What if we vote incorrectly here? There's a lot of pressure. I want to be wrong. Oh my.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's
Oh boy.
see the result.
results. He didn't vote for anyone. Usually they'll like vote for somebody else, but he didn't vote for anyone. Interesting. He's like, damn, y'all got me. After this trial or this chapter? That's a good question. I don't know. I think we go trial, but I might do chapter. Is there much left once the trial's done? No, we'll go chapter. It's only like usually like 10 minutes of extra reading. Well, 20 minutes if you account for yapping. Straight A's, baby. We're graduating with this one. There's the whole plot exposition portion with more backstory. Yeah, I mean, it has to be done either today or next time, next Friday. It has to get done either way, is a downside. So it's either get out of the way now or, like, start with it next time.
Absolutely right.
Oh, shit, I have to read now. Amazing. This is the third correct verdict in a row.
All right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. I don't remember what Montaro's voice was anymore. How's this gonna last that long? Me, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, my friend. I can use them at this point, I think. Oh, big stretch. Oh Lord, indeed, and thank you for the hydrate. I love water. It's been going on for 5 hours. 5.5 hours, actually. And on this one class trial, yeah. Luckily, Fridays I don't really have a problem with going late. Hell, if I was feeling real kooky crazy, I would stream woo-wah after this. But I'm not. Or am I? It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
Yeah. No need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Nobody was resurrected. We went over this, Tsumugi. Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey.
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito? I'm gonna find some snacks, probably won't be back in time. Good luck. Thank you very much, Witch Queen. If you're not back in time, thank you for hanging out and having a good time. Hope you have a great rest of your night, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you're on the world, whatever you're doing. And I can't believe you're a Mio stan.
Shut up!
I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart. Someone so dear. Someone I long for. Actually, how much longer are you going for? Depends how long this take. If I had to guess, somewhere between 20 to 30 minutes. That's my guess, but we'll see.
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart.
All right, this is ooh, why Danganronpa? Why? I fucking hate Danganronpa, man. Why?
We vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love.
It's Junko.
No matter what anyone says.
Imagine the plot twist. It wasn't his sister, it was Junko all along.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. Alright, damn you. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway. Curse-bloosh? Huh?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside of me. Did he eat her? You know what? I wouldn't be surprised.
Huh?
Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already. Oh, dude, go Peachy. Alright. Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter.
It's not that difficult. I refuse to say that.
I loved her so deeply.
I like how they have
She loved me so deeply.
the asterisk at the upper left corner. No physical connection. While they're literally embracing.
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
I feel like that should have meant a lot to you, but his sister's soul is in him is the explanation. Right.
They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
This is painful. I think I'm taking more psychic damage. I'm gonna need another band-aid.
The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Alright. A lot of cringe this case.
For my
This
beloved
trial.
sister.
Ooh. I had to.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right? No. I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister's now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
There, that is some Sweet Home Alabama. For sister's sake, I've killed so many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Korikyo. I'm very happy. Thanks to you, I'm not lonely.
What?
I hate this. Could it be the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
For real?
What the hell? Oh wait, I forgot about this audio. Hell no.
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught. I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
God damn it. Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Correcchio.
That's wonderful, Correcchio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? I'm noticing a lot of the language Lucas used earlier has been very interesting now. Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't believe the power of love.
Ew.
Roasted. Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well,
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here.
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being my sister's friends. Yes, it's a compliment to be killed by me.
Huh?
Ouch. I stepped on something and it hurt me. I don't know what it was. Ouch. Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium, before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. It was all part of the plot. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. Damn. Miyu I understand, but Maki? Come on. Maki's cool. All worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy?
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. Then the second victim could have been me? Tenko died in place of me? Yes. Then I'll do it. I can't think. Alright, then she volunteers, blah blah blah. Moving along.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really? But how did you... It was so obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes.
Can this be?
She stood up against the darkness of this school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well.
Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow. You did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course. But more than that,
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling. Alright, dude.
Are you okay?
Taito, are you okay? You look kinda Hell. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Keel right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her in a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame just to waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. He did. That is quite literally what he did. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correcchio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother. It was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekiyo's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand. By the way, this is the only motivation you felt needed explanation because it left. It definitely did, so I appreciate it, Lucas.
Why?
Sweet home Danganronpa. That's right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That's wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I am a ghost now, I am always by Korekiyo's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. Cut it out already.
What was that?
Wait, your opinion, worst execution in this game, and second worst entirely. Oh man. Can't be that bad, can it? I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing makes sense. This is the fucking magician. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair. Damn, Monokuma.
And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such a high rating when they're reporting about deaths? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this?
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah. If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching. Oh, so quirky, so goofy, Kokichi. You sick fuck.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's alright, sweet Korekiyo. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment
It's the oh, you said it for me.
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
At long last, I'll finally be able to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. I think they should, though. I think we should continue to try to stop you two. Personal opinion. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
What?
Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological point of view...
Why do you think there are so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced to accept death when it happens. Okay, damn, Corey. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live. Yes?
What was that?
What?
I...
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special
Ooh.
punishment.
I shall observe.
I shall watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't be just me and Korekiyo. All those who died will be watching. Prove it. I'll be watching to see how you faced the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
It's punishment time! Well, boys, it's time. Let's see how this goes. Yippee! Oh, hey, at least he got tied up. He was a big fan of that, to be fair. I think he actually would enjoy this death. I hate to say it. Oh wait, we have to watch how Monotaro dies. Monodam not helping, by the way. Oh, and then boiled. Does Monotaro get pushed into the fire? Huh? Oh, he's a ghost. I think they could have left this part out. Wait, does he exorcise them? What the fuck? Wait, did they double kill Korekiyo? What the fuck? Did his sister help kill him? Is he super dead now? Like, when they kill your ghost, are you just super dead? Wait, and Monotaro died? Wait. Monotaro didn't... Monodam kill himself? What the fuck is happening? Monokuma stole his girl. Yeah, he did. What the fuck? What?
Cory!
No! Monodam, why?
How can this be?
What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide.
Yay!
Ah, it's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. You're a one fucked up individual. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, it would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed with getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right!
Yes, the other Mono Cubs drove him to suicide, but not me. That's some copium. That's some cope.
Hey.
Hey, who's Monodam?
Eh?
Huh? You already forgot? That's kinda scary.
Well now.
Well, looks like another class trial has wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon.
Wah, 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 wah.
I have that sound too. Seems like a waste though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that? I'd say we could still bring back Kaede, but like, she kind of has a sword through her.
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual was obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were going to use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Not Monodam. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually, true. Wait, did one of us just die? I could have sworn it's been just the two of us this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad. So sad.
So long. Farewell.
We'll finish out the chapter, I think. We'll deal with the exposition. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course!
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up. Leave me alone. But there's one thing this case has taught me, the power of friendship. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Going to do his best.
Then going to do his best to keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah. You're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. Okay, Maki character arc. We love to see it pop off, bro. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki rolls one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be a powerful bond of friendship. I would have preferred it to happen sooner. Especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away, and only 9 remain.
Actually,
For that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
Just the 9 of us. Humans are like weeds. Too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what a heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know...
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
okay.
Kaito,
Well, of course.
you're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it to the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way.
Damn. I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. That's because he wants you to, not be alive. It seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're still missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Oh my gosh. Dude. Kokichi, give her a break.
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will in the world. Fuck, I can't read. You wouldn't have any free will if the world was compromised of just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Maybe her magic, she's too strong. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Here we go. Tenko! Angie! I'm so lonely! Damn. Rest in peace. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Sometimes your son can be smart as he can. He's a little shit, but sometimes he's a little shit to help. Oddly enough. Himiko.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. Wah wah. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through, and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love. Tears filled with emotion. You're going to sleep. Aye aye, Lucas. Thanks you for hanging out, man. Hope you have a great night. Rest well. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. Did we do it? Is that the chapter? After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However, passed out.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
Gonto's so strong and reliable.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I've told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
It was a good cry. She really needed it.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
And then he kills her.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
Do you have to roast her while she's asleep, Mew?
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta isn't gentleman
Yeah.
after all.
And he's a gentleman. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
You sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Damn, clap back. Ha! Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seemed like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me.
okay.
Yeah, maybe. But you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure. Got it. See you tomorrow. And we never saw him again. Kaito fucking
Got
died. Yeah. See you tomorrow. And Kaito fucking died. Rest in peace, Kaito. Back-to-back class trials. Let's fucking go. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito.
Damn it.
Oh, bro's actually sick. What the fuck?
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
Why is he dying?
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
The death curse. Himiko put the death curse on him. I forgot. Actually, I totally forgot how the death curse was supposed to be put onto him. Damn, I can't believe we have like half the members left. That's fucking wild. Fucking wild. You want to save? Yes, I would love to save. Love to save up in this bitch. Whew. Boys, we fucking did it. Oh, we completed chapter 3. Chapter 4 will be commenced next Friday, 5 p.m. PST. Upcoming streams, I might be live tomorrow during the day before I have something to go to after in the evening. But we might see some Sheriff Nallian tomorrow playing some Fallout. Or I might bring out another game, who knows. That's a maybe, not confirmed. Monday, allegedly, I need to work out some of the details with the other person, but allegedly we have a collab coming up with our friend, the real Mr. Skeleton, who might be teaching us some developer stuff, learning, I think it's C#, Blender, and Godot. Because he has a really cool self-made like VTuber setup. Self-made, it's wicked cool, and he said that he would show me, and I think I have some cool ideas for ways to use it. So we have a bit of a lesson stream Monday. I just have to nail down the details with him this weekend. Otherwise, Tuesday we have Borderlands with Meep, and possibly some others if that group continues. Wednesday I'm off. Next Thursday, I'll be over on the Fallen Hero Kathir's channel for Baldur's Gate 3, and then Friday, of course, we have this. So that's what next week's looking like. I hope y'all will join me. But yeah, with that, let me see if I have any friendos live so we can end it out here. I can give you guys a farewell. This is a newer friendo we're kind of developing. And speaking of developing, he's doing developing stuff. I was hanging out with the chat earlier. He's very funny, good energy, all that kind of stuff. So let's give you guys the raid message. Bam, 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 bam. There is the raid message as we raid out to Chrono Carl, who's doing some developer stuff. This can give you guys a little bit taste of dev stream before we actually do it. So bam. Starting to raid. If you're over on YouTube, I guess I'll see you guys next time, since you don't get to participate in the raid, Sag. But yeah, with that, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you're on the world, whatever you're doing. And I'll see you all next time. I forgot to give you guys the final raid words. I apologize. We're raiding. You know what that means. Tanks, raise your shields. Damage, ready your swords. And casters, prepare them spells, baby. It's not even raid time. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you're on the world, whatever you're doing. And I'll see you all next time. See ya.